What's good, chat? Hello. What's going on, guys? It's Eden Lost time. Hope you guys are doing well. As the source of thy power, I, the hydration goblin hero, deciphers the law of nature and allow my target to be hydrated. What? Thank you for the hydration, Jamie. Jamie, I'm hydrating right now. Where's that thing? Where's that water? Oh my God, Tyson, thanks for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you, gamer. Whoa! Drinko, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Dang, only 79 viewers after last week's stream. Bring us fell off. Yeah, I felt we're like 10 minutes into the intro. Only 79 people. Oh no. Dude, Ringo, thanks for the 10, man. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Let's go. We're about to start the announcements, I believe. I didn't hear anything, though. Alright, I'm just gonna switch over. I'm switching over.
System because there's a scene going on that is running longer into our session time, so we're gonna have to do things this way. Apologies. For our announcements today, we want to remind people about our announcement that we made about lobby cap. We are going to cut things off at 75 as our max limit in order to mitigate the amount of lag, because unfortunately we have a lot of people who are here and ready to RP, but we cannot accommodate everyone. So please do your best, optimize your avatars, try not to swap into anyone unless you absolutely need to, be in your casuals. For our NPCs, unfortunately because of this, you guys are going to be the first ones we have to remove if we start heading over cap. We will try and rotate things out so that we can get as many of you in as possible, but we can only do so much with what we have, so respectfully, we'll have to ask some of you to leave if we're over cap. No hard feelings. We're just trying to do our best to make sure.
There we go.
Running.
Wow.
If you have any questions for us about,
I'm feeling kind of funky today, chat. So please forgive me if I'm a little off.
Send us.
Just feeling funky. It's one of those days, you know.
Day of, because we are planning throughout the week for the session. So doing it the day of is not helpful for us, and it makes it harder for us to get things to happen on the day. So try and message in assistance needed beforehand. Is there anything else?
Can you let the NPCs know that starting from now, an hour before pre-lobby, we will be sending a ping out in NPC planning. Those who react first will be first come, first serve.
Welcome, Gutsuno.
Yes. As for
Guttenzo.
Lobby caps as well for NPCs, from now on, we are going to put in announcements 1 hour before the lobby starts. It's going to be first come, first serve, so just for pre-lobby, so just pay attention to that. When the ping goes out, Chrono, Neva, and Sean will be keeping track of the announcement ping. They're going to see who signs up first, and it's just whoever reacts first. I'm sorry if you have things to do at that time, but again, we can only do so much. We are limited by VR chat and lag.
Another note that we also want to provide to the people who are assisting us with NPC, if you have a situation that you need to step out or you do not feel comfortable to continue NPCing during the day, it's alright, but we will request of you to please leave the lobby so we can have another NPC take up your place, as we do not have the commodity for people to do spectating right now. For that case, please go watch your friend's streams if that's the case. But right now, we cannot tolerate any people just standing invisible models and not supporting the cast right now.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Man, talk about fashionably late there.
So glad they can make it to session, guys.
I know, right?
That's great.
Oh, brother.
That's crazy.
I'm so glad that you.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, man, what's good?
Hey.
Hi, what's up, General?
Some of that will be brought up in character.
Oh man, I can't believe we voted to execute so many people. It's gonna be a crazy one, right?
About time. I gotta ask how long the meeting was compared to start when the meeting happened.
What is that crunching noise I just fucking heard?
Bro, if you're gonna eat me, you're fucking. Anyone who is keeping up with the news would hear that the council has proposed and passed the Military Warden Act.
Oh.
Let's fucking go! I mean,
that has not publicly been shared yet. No.
Okay.
Oh.
Not publicly shared. Got it.
And other than that, I think that's all the announcements. Thank you, Morph. So if you guys want to go ahead and get to your places, we can go ahead and get started here in about 4 minutes. If anyone has any specific questions, you can grab us over there.
We did it!
All right. Bring us tech issue? What do you mean? Tech issue? What do you mean tech issue? I went and I made a bunch of people VIPs. Wait, the mods that got put to VIP don't have mod. Awesome. Who's all missing mod? I'll fix it real quick. It gets rid of mod. That's very cool. Why? Punished Ringo, dude. Damn, dude, I went through like, huh, okay. Let me fix that real quick. Pretty funny. You've been promoted to VIP. All right, let's fix this. Okay. All right. All right, who else did I fuck up? Was it just Benny and Ringo? Is there anyone else that I accidentally unmodded? Me too. Okay. Very cool. All right, chat. I think that's everyone. Pray that you pray that I do not VIP you further, chat. I don't know how it works, chat. I don't know how it fucking works. But is Forsooth not VIP'd? I don't ever look at my VIPs. I never look at who I have VIP'd. So I'm very surprised when I find out someone isn't VIP'd. I'll VIP Super Forsooth. Let's go. Oops. I misspelled the name. Very cool. Mods acted up and got special treatment. That's what you get. I'm sure there's other people I'm forgetting to add VIP right now, but... Episode 33, baby! I was thinking about starting in the lab. Should we start in the lab? Yeah, announcing the commencement of the annual purge. Yeah, let's do it. I'm starting in the lab.
Okay, you scared the fuck out of me. Get out of my face.
You'll know that I'm in the lab.
Bad. Okay. Go for it.
Hi. Why am I so laggy? Oh yeah, we're at cap again.
All right, we're starting in 1 minute. Please start getting into your places in the map.
Yippee! By the way, thank you for the bring us for the PSP tutorial. Shut up. I'm not that Bringus. I'm sure the tutorial was very helpful. Now leave me alone.
Hello.
Leon. Also,
hello. Hi.
Weird. Do I sound squeaky?
Wait, I'm in here. I can start in the other thing.
La 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 la. I am usually a little deeper than this. Hopefully.
Yep, you seem good.
Sweet.
Use that one. Just use that one that like lowers your pitch significantly. Guys, I don't feel so good.
Can I do a PS2 tutorial? Bet.
There's a couple of default ones.
Tech Bring us his bet, dude.
I can't remember what they're called though.
I swear to God. Don't you make me go to war.
I see one named Deep, but I don't know if that's actually gonna do what I think it would.
Just steal credit. I made these videos.
No,
I did this.
One that...
Can you do a PC building tutorial? What if I did? What if I did start doing tech content, chat? What would you do then, huh? What the hell would you do then?
Get a little infernal in there.
Uriel, did you eat your fucking music gore? No.
Oh my God, you're the first to invent autotune. Let's go.
Boom, goggles.
Guys, I don't feel so good.
Stupid bitch. Oh, I should have had him put... I'm stupid. I should have had him put Milo's arm on this model. Oh, well. Whatever, dude. Doesn't matter. Theater of the mind. Theater of the frickin' mind. Is it weird I just want to, like... I just want to fight something, chat. I just want to fight, dude. Immersion ruined. I'm hitting it with a hammer. I'm hitting it with a hammer. My best hammer noise. Bing, bing, bing. I actually have no imagination. Chat, when you see an apple, when you visualize an apple, are you able to see the full apple and can you rotate it in your mind? Do you see the full apple in full color with like shininess and all that? I can smell and taste it too. Let's go. Nice, bro. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. I'm seeing a Miku. Am I broken? Yes. Next question. When I picture an apple, it's like an AI-generated apple. Dude, that's the same for me. I swear to God, like AI images look like me trying to envision what something looks like.
When you're staring off into the distance, it's just you spacing out, or if your core has turned your brain off.
My luck, probably a bit of both.
Miku T-posing and rotating.
I'm just saying, I feel like we need a code
I
word
am an AI.
for
I feel like I'm
my
an
brain
AI.
is still turned on, don't get help.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then again, I guess any word would do that.
I was gonna say something, chat. You made me forget what I was gonna say.
Let's see.
Nice going, chat. Great job. Lock in, boys. We're just not gonna talk. We're gonna let them talk if they want to talk.
Not much left to do other than put it all together.
It's rapidly changing. The apple is rapidly approaching your location, chat. What have you done? What the hell have you done?
Let's see. Can't look away.
We're NPC mode.
Like, should I invest
Metal Hearts, thanks for the
at this
26.
point?
Probably. How often you hang out in here? Put that in that crate over there.
Fuck.
Watch your step, dummy.
What do I have to cover my eyes or
I
not?
don't feel like role playing at all today.
It's turned off.
All I want to do is shitpost and fight. Fenny, thanks for the 3 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Can I just antagonize people? Leo, I can't believe you paid to time out Neo on Peanut's behalf. This guy's simping for the mods.
So
Get him!
Hammer then?
Yeah, it's a hammer.
Holy shit, that's big.
Then what did you make the blades for? How does that come into play?
Blackstone touch. Listen.
That didn't answer any of my questions.
I saw how effective
VIPs can't get timed out.
with Dear Talia.
That's so funny.
Them. Anything that really shreds like that. Really
That's
got a number of
hilarious.
pieces out there. So I kind of got inspired.
Leo
I
got
don't know what I'm
timed
gonna
out.
use this. but it's good to
Let's
have. Just
go,
nice.
dude.
It is in fact metal.
And new
howdy.
arms? Hello.
Not quite. Something I might pick up down the line. I made it for a little bit of a...
We're gonna have to remove all
sentimental
VIPs
reason.
after this.
I see. It is useful as a tool.
Looks very you.
Welcome back,
Yeah.
Flame Fright. Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm here just role playing. You know how it is.
Definitely gonna have some
We're
options.
just role playing a little bit.
Oh, that goes the research hickory.
It has been going well, although it took some time to recover from the drain.
Just gonna stand here quiet and
It is not
awkward.
often I feel tired like that. We were
No,
able to record
no,
the
it ain't.
runes, thankfully, but I am not
No
sure
gods, no kings.
if it is better or worse that it did not interact with the mana forge.
What's happened so far?
The sword, that is.
Other than like a
Kinda
potential
killed some
uprising in
hopes of mine,
chat,
not gonna lie,
nothing
but
really. Marcus
we'll
made
see
a
what else we
hammer.
can figure out about it.
We have social anxiety. We're not talking.
Figure out something.
We're just messing with Ion
How's your
Milo's
stuff
armor.
going, Leon?
Huh? Fine, I suppose.
And if we can't break it apart, we can't
it's,
figure out what it is.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
just
I'd like to. As nice as it would
give me a
be
moment
to
here.
keep the little
There we go.
blue blade intact,
Good.
I'm just looking over Milo's arm is all.
Dean wants to break it apart, really.
Seeing how it works and what I can glean from it.
Yes, if we can't restore it, then that would be.
Any ideas on how to reattach it? Or maybe make a new one?
Well, it seems like it's not going to interface right with the kind of Magisteel joint replacement.
Train of thought, but
The well, it's strange. It's the design. It's weirdly perfect. It's like why am I Australian? There's no imperfections. Even when you do machinery like this, it still leaves behind some kinds of residue or imperfection. But this is it's perfectly designed.
It is.
Dude, have I lost the accent? What's wrong with me?
Actually making some new Magisteel plating and some other things that Valdris ordered up from us. And
Hello, I'm Leon Finley. No, dude, that's not his voice. What's going on?
Oh, speak of the devil.
That's natural.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Hello, Milo.
Careful.
I don't want to get
Thanks.
too much of a pickle because I got too curious for my own good.
I can't carry two things at once. Well, not well. I have to fit it under here.
Before we all had arms.
Oh, is
I
it?
know my way around Magisteel at this point, but yeah.
Well, I've got good news and bad news.
Okay.
The good news is it appears to be completely intact. Meaning if we can find a joint that would fit you, we could put it back on. Theoretically speaking. But the bad news is there's nothing we can make that would work. Not with the tools we have. It doesn't seem to want to interface with Magisteel, and
assume you're not hiding any ulterior motives. There'd be little sense in keeping you.
the design's just
Somehow I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
a bit too arcane for anything we've got going on. Here. Morning, Bailey.
I guess duct tape's out of the question then, huh?
What?
That was a joke.
Yeah.
Oh. Jokes.
Well, we could stick it back on, but, you know, it just wouldn't work.
It looks slightly different than before.
Do you...
Probably wouldn't be too safe either.
No.
And there's like, she reckons that the
I'd rather it be somewhere secure instead of loosely put back on.
but they don't know about this part.
The hues match.
Yeah.
Patterns that we have. The last one, perhaps maybe.
Strange thing is, I checked all the encoding, or checked for encoding in runes and the like, and there's nothing inside the arm itself, which means whatever it is that lets you, you know, fire magic from your arms, it doesn't actually lie within the arm itself. I guess it's somewhere in there, or maybe in your head.
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
You gotta think of something cool. Like,
The strangest thing, I think, is it shares so many similarities with Magisteel, and yet we can't work it under the forge. I tried.
It is carved into the. It is carved into the steel. So.
I don't want to say it's...
Wait, we
Excellent.
we found that blade in the wall, remember? Did you compare it to that?
No, I haven't. I don't know, has it?
Understood.
Come on,
I have no
be
idea
British.
who has it either. I just know our team found it.
The flute, too, is supposedly some kind of pre-calamity thing. I'll, that'll be my next test then. I'll compare it to what we found in the past.
Wait, so you tried to put my arm under that?
No, not like a...
It has multiple purposes.
No, I did some testing to see if it...
Okay.
Yeah, the hardness is
Okay.
different enough that it wouldn't work under a forge.
It seems that you have taken parts of Talia's designs into it.
Okay.
I dare say it might even damage the equipment. I'm gonna staple it to his forehead.
Okay.
It's a real head scratcher.
Shit out of you. I'll do it.
Let me see. Let me go over my notes and see if I found out anything else.
Oh, you have a different finger there.
Sorry that it is? I don't know exactly what to say.
You don't need to say anything.
Howdy. Howdy. Lift your hands off. No.
Oh right, I wanted to see if
New mess for me to.
oh, if we can go talk to that professor. His name is slipping my mind. The one who uses earth magic for mending.
That let me, open the son of a bitch to her, because right now they're a bit
Professor?
not.
Right.
Do you mean Ader?
Ada, yeah.
Yeah, he's not a professor, he's just a warden.
Slamming it may not help it.
Yeah, I haven't seen him, though I did walk directly here. The dorms are really quiet.
Okay.
It's kind of locked a little.
Well, if we find him, I'd like to use his magic on you and see, you know, if this reacts to anything.
What? I thought you were saying something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're the worst.
Okay.
Well,
Strange stuff.
we need to do some more.
I'm gonna lock this thing up for now.
That's me. Strange.
We'll
Okay.
We'll do some more with that. That would be my hope in the near future.
I am going to let Mira, well not let, I'm showing Mira the rooms that we were looking for to see if she identified them. I certainly did not, but she has much more knowledge than I do on the subject.
Hammer.
It's a tool.
For smashing things and cutting things.
Wait.
I don't know if
What
you can
the
fully
hell?
call it a hammer if it has blades on it.
That is why I said tool.
What would you call it?
I guess it depends on what the blades do.
Because it definitely ain't just it's a buzzsaw. It's gonna rotate. It's gonna.
It's made of majesty.
And a rotary saw and a hammer.
Buzz
Yeah,
hammer.
it's made of. I just got enough magisteel for it.
Can you make
I
that
had it
noise
mostly
again?
done handle wise. I don't wanna.
Go ahead.
No, I'm
okay.
shy.
Okay.
No.
Fuck you.
We need to get over your stage fright. Go ahead and do it again.
Paz will be en route.
Got ya.
He's got slow
I
legs.
think I'll stick around and see what you guys have been getting into.
My sister was able to discover some interesting things.
What's happening?
Everyone did this week.
The research team is chit
From
chatting.
the shrine.
What's happened?
Yeah, Steiner got his hands in that weird little puzzle box, and
There are some components that we
I think
believe
there's
we
a
have.
connection between that box and the flute that this one's carrying.
Oh.
And there are 2 of the powdered substances that we have. Mal was able to give us specific
Yeah, now
names
that
for
one's a
them
bit
this
out of
week
my
as well.
knowledge.
Hello, Paz.
Morning. Do you have samples of the residuum and the violet selenium?
Yeah, refund Leo's points.
Give me a moment.
Yes.
We should clear this table then.
Yeah, good idea. Here. Move this mess.
That way, if it
Just stack it over here.
I don't know why
baby.
it's really funny to me whenever we clear, we quote unquote clear messes, and they're still there. You know what I mean?
It did what?
Because they're just baked into the map.
Stay back in case he ain't cord. Just
I should not have thrown that thing at your head, Marcus. If it was gonna explode, I would have done it. Okay.
Can you imagine you're
Trying to think.
I didn't know it was a grenade, to be fair, but I did. I was kind of like,
potential
okay,
grenade,
this
a
shit sucks. I
potential.
can't open it. I thought you were going to
I don't think having potential there doesn't make it better.
He took
I'm
inspiration.
just gonna throw you a high five.
Yeah, I'm a little inspired. To be fair, the
Okay.
I believe it's best
I would
to
recommend
apply it in a
the
puzzle box at the table.
I did not hit that hard. I'll show you hard.
There you go, Pat. Just for you. It's your height and everything.
And get it all set up.
Okay.
Here, I'll put a map
Ow.
in case we have to recover any powder after. We must not lose a single grain.
You better. Something important is happening. We should probably pay attention.
Well, this stuff is exciting
If it
as
is
all,
magical,
we gotta be worried about it.
it may provide residuum at the end.
Bailey's a hazard. Let's go.
Well, this probably won't blow up.
Fingers crossed.
If it does,
I'm
that's
Cord
what
in
the
case you want to
matter's
stand
for. They
behind me.
collect the dust.
Marcus, you'll fall over.
Hey, man.
And here goes nothing.
Quick DM note that's going to glow for about 5 to 10 minutes until a DM is present with us. We want to
Sort of.
examine it.
Well, that ain't nothing.
And look at that. Now it glows in the dark.
It's pretty.
Interesting. Anybody need a nightlight?
Yeah, I know.
Do we have any of the mana recorders?
Was this the violet or the residuum first?
The violet.
Whose fucking camera is this?
Amplify the glow
Okay.
based on previous experiments.
If you are not comfortable with bright lights, I recommend wearing protective eyewear.
Hey, you got it.
Arms, Marcus, or is that just a
No,
weapon?
what?
I mean, it's made of magic steel, but that's for later.
Oh.
Always making something, huh?
Hey, be a deer and hold the
I gotta
fire,
stay
would you?
busy.
Oh, what?
He'll go stir crazy.
You're
if he doesn't.
not supposed to have these lit in here, I don't think.
Give it back to me.
Well. Oh.
I just have to.
Well, that's different.
And then I'll be able to see.
I hope so.
Don't look at me like that.
Just give it to me. I'll just put it out. You can relight it.
But this was just 3 of the 6 signs. What remains on the other 3?
I believe it was
I do not
multiple
know.
pieces. These are just the last 3 left. It was a puzzle cube of some complexity from what I saw briefly before it was mostly solved.
Yeah, Steiner got his hands on it, started fiddling with it, and, well, he
Based
figured
on
out
the
some of
approval
it.
records.
What's
Bailey
happening?
said she hit you in the head with it.
Yeah,
Maybe
thank
indirect
goodness.
contact with an earth core had an effect as well.
That's right. I did it. I'm so smart. I knew to do that.
Oh.
Why is everybody quiet? That makes me sound like you're doubting me. Please say something.
You're so full of it.
Yippee! Yay! Yippee! Is that okay?
Congratulations,
Oh.
Bailey.
Damn.
What?
Thank you for helping solve.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's more cake.
I think pity noise is worse than silence.
No.
That wasn't pity noise.
Banana man. But banana. Wow. Banana man.
Do I seem like I
Bob
would
Ross.
say something
Thanks for the
pitying to
follow.
someone?
I meant more of the clapping and the yippee.
Oh.
These are
That
the
wasn't out of
functional
pity.
runes,
It's
the same ones.
She needed some noise, so I did it. Thank
The
you.
violet substance.
Yeah.
The ones along the length here are the ones
Violet
that
galenium.
translate.
Yeah.
Dude, they're standing like. They're standing like they're,
It's very rare that we
Dickory,
find things in this good
or
of a
Hickory, are you, on fentanyl
The only
right
thing
now?
that has not been tried is
Have you been smoking that violet stuff?
to the insertion of a core into it.
Yeah. What kind of core are you
Bent.
thinking about shoving in there?
I don't know how that'll go.
Based on the
I have the one that I
translations,
have.
light and water
I
maybe
told you, Chad, I'm in a weird
most
mood.
applicable.
Water would make the most sense.
Well, based off what the runes functionally are supposed to do, at least one that is tuned for support.
Oh, okay.
Mine would already work for that.
It's gonna be one of those days, Chad. I'm
Just
so
one of the
sorry.
elements that is in
Leon?
there.
Oh.
What is
What are you doing? Bailey, what are you doing?
Well, that would require having enough
Bailey.
I'm giving him an appendage.
What are you putting on him?
to do that. That's when I.
Duct tape!
A great deal of tape, it seems like.
And what else? Just tape?
Called it.
For research, I can make things
And a
happen for
wrench.
you. Just think about what kind
You're
of
taping a wrench to him.
That way he can grab stuff if he wants to. He can hold
Can't,
things.
what do you mean he can't do anything with it?
Yeah, he can. All he's got to do
I'm just
is
letting this
tighten this
happen.
side of it.
Listen, I love wrenches,
And he's also-
especially
It's
these.
not the transcription.
A good monkey wrench will get you places,
What-
but
what do you
I don't
mean?
know if
There is
that's
no
gonna.
movement with the elbow. It is.
That's fine.
His elbow is gone. Well, in Leon's
He's just
possession.
stuck at an. He's
No,
stuck at an
the elbow
L
was
with that one.
destroyed.
Wait. That's fine, but he can just like move an arm like this.
Or the whole thing can blow up in our faces. We never know.
There you go.
It doesn't, because that would be very close to
Does
my
it?
face.
What is? Does
I'm
it?
very fond
Does it
of
work?
That'd be a rough one to blow up in the face.
I believe so long as you're in auditory range.
Okay, I'm just gonna take it off really quickly.
All that duct tape went to waste.
Yeah, I know.
used to play one a long time ago, but I left it behind when I left Shelmere, so I haven't
You suck.
I just think it's not safe. Is all. You know, he's gonna be walking around without control of it.
It's also just helped to soothe things a little bit.
Hey, don't throw those at me.
Are you?
I'm throwing nails at you if I want to.
Are you throwing bolts at him?
I'm throwing nails.
Stop it, Bailey.
Come on, do something.
Puzzle cube thing. That was fun.
You know what, Pat? That's how I do it too. Normally,
I got an arm and I lost it.
and I just start yelling at it like,
Oh,
"Oh,
yeah, that's my thing.
damn you!"
Of course.
I mean,
You never know.
I mean, I don't think I want that. I just, you know, I thought since we're gonna test on it, probably don't want. I'm pointing that on
this side.
this.
The musical notes got the same sheen as all.
They're learning secrets over there, and we're just fucking yapping.
Music note, and that's a fluke. So I'm just kind of doing some simple math here.
If I have nothing to vent it on.
Yeah,
that makes sense. Good, you found some sort of solution.
Let's figure out if this glow does anything.
Give me a moment. It is so loud.
Yeah. And I've got all this extra heat.
For
All I gotta
baseline.
do.
Nothing yet.
Vroom vroom. I'm heating up. And bam! Explosion.
Hey.
I was just you were an excellent dummy.
Look at you.
He's not dumb. Yeah. No, he's not.
The ones you call.
I was like a
They're
dummy,
using them as
like
an
a
example
test
for-
dummy.
yeah.
What's a
A crash test dummy. Not like a DUMBY, like a DUMMY.
Dumby.
Ray, why did you do
Dumby.
Okay.
Shut the hell up.
What are
Should we be
these?
focusing? I'm sorry.
Wait, what is happening in chat? Hello?
One at a time, Lunali.
The glow hasn't intensified yet. That's usually a good sign.
What is wrong?
I hope the
What
wrong
the-
note doesn't set it off. Oh well.
What are you guys doing?
The wrong sound from.
Quit trying to say swears.
I hate you. I knew you'd say that. I don't know how, but I knew you'd say that.
Where does the brown note?
It makes you shit your pants.
It's a brown note.
Is that a curse?
I feel like I'm going insane.
Could be.
Nobody got my chain. Nobody laughed at it.
Supposedly, if you play a certain note on a musical instrument.
Oh, you didn't make a joke. You just made a fart sound.
It's a myth.
I said that's a brown note.
Thank you, Uriel. I've been waiting for you to say
And
it.
nobody laughed at me.
Do you want people to laugh at you?
With me, thank you, my love.
It's not impossible for that to
You're
be
a
an
mess.
effect.
You didn't laugh.
I don't think I want to think of that as an effect.
Can you make glass break?
As possible.
I'm just not in a fart sound as a funny kind of mood, is all.
Please don't put that burn on your core.
You woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
That'd be an earth
With
thing?
sound.
Yeah, that's
Expunging
Stop.
impurities is a support ability.
Stop, guys,
Don't
please.
give us that. No.
I love doing heavy research on things age old, and then we get to talking about shitting. I hate it here.
Maybe that's the light does. I feel similarly when people start talking about organic sex.
Yeah, Miss Verona cut it for me.
Oh, well, it looks lovely.
Thank you. Right. I need to get something real quick. I will be right back.
Okay. Rare than the shrines.
He looks so cute with short hair. I'm telling you. Ow.
You okay?
I'm gonna go get a can
I'm
of
okay.
some kind of beverage. I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
You're gonna get 2 cans of some kind of beverage, right?
2 cans. You're not gonna go with me.
My man. Oh, fuck you.
What's that? Oh, black. Oh, never mind. I don't gotta go nowhere. She's the
I
best.
can't believe he's not adhering to the bro code.
Come on, Cat, thanks for the follow. I don't either. There's some kind of discovery happening, and I haven't gotten a single.
Maybe that thing's glowing, and that's it.
I see it's
We're waiting
glowing.
for it to blow up.
And apparently we've got powders now that work on arms, and they do things to them. I don't know.
What if I ate it?
I wouldn't.
No.
I wouldn't.
Oh, wait, Milo. Now you got it. That's not a bad
I'm an
idea.
anomaly.
We're weirdos. Let's do.
It's the last word you say before you explode after eating the purple stuff.
We're weirdos.
Oh, okay. Coffee.
I'm using your table.
Marcus, this powder might make you your arms act kind
Why
of
are we
funny. Be
bringing food
careful.
in?
Okay.
Like the one
Can you
Stop.
imagine?
Could you stop?
What are you doing?
This is a serious moment.
They did what now?
I'm waiting for the serious moment to start. The damn glow won't stop.
Like a homeless man when we first
Well, maybe the glow needs more like reverence before it'll,
Gotta stay entertained.
you know.
Uriel. Before you.
Yeah.
Uriel. Bumblebee, get over here.
Like that. Oh, okay, he's coming.
I have a gingerbread cookie. Dip it in the coffee.
I love this.
You want some of the gingerbread cookie?
That's sure.
I have one more.
Yeah,
Someone
shit.
wants one.
Oh, no, it's just one more. I don't want it. No, I
You
don't
want
want
That's,
it.
that's actually quite good.
Custard filled Eclairs too.
Roger, I might take half
Oh,
it.
thank
Cut
you.
one in half. Cut one in half.
It's not nuts and bolts this time, right? I'm doing better.
Appreciate it.
You can have the rest.
I love this RPG.
With the breakfast morning rush at the bakery.
Oh,
So he gave me a ton of free snacks.
They must have opened like after I left. I'm just so ready to grab coffee for
noon.
Based off what we
you yapping at little girly.
If it would do something violent, we would have already likely seen it happen. We would have not been able to react.
Yes, I was informed about
Just like
it.
the egg.
You probably
I
wouldn't
haven't
be an
got around to it.
explosion.
What's
It would
up?
probably be something significantly more odd.
It could be like the egg.
The whole point of it is to stabilize.
We would even know that we're dead.
That's why.
Oh, wait, I think I see it doing something. No, never mind.
Explosions are weirdly
Just a trick of the light is all.
They just happen to do
Because of the news that happened, bursts of animation on Arnhem and all that, I might be labeled as
explosions, of
deceased,
course, are always
to stay away from
potential.
Tenebris.
Huh? What?
You never know if it's a bomb, but
The world of Eden outside our city
Vultures.
has not been any less turbulent, as there is news from the Ash Union. The owner of the Brynhilder Co-op and the originator of the ban against the Hybrid Creation Act has been declared dead. According
Phoenix,
to
thanks for the
reports, they were
follow.
attacked by an individual who has already been apprehended in Ashbourne custody. In their place, an executive of the Tenebris organization was voted to hold their seat. This gives Tenebris voting majority on the Council of the Ash Union.
Oh shit, that's
There's
bad.
been international outcry on what seems to be an obvious taking of power. The leader of Brynhilder was the architect of the agreement between Ardenheim and the Ash Union, and upon report of this action, Ardenheim has redeclared war. Several Ash Union King bands have already been captured and destroyed by Ardenheim patrols. Ardenheim has formally requested the entirety of the ICC to join in their fight, as stated by the High Marshal of Ardenheim, quote, "The Ash Union is a blight on Eden that cannot be suffered any longer. They must be burnt out before their rot can blight what precious little we have left on this world," end quote.
That's really rude of them to say, honestly.
Dude, are we the ICC? I forget. What's our alliance?
That being said, Valdris will explain more at assembly, but moving forward, they are going to be letting Tenebris know that their experiment
We're the maximum equipment, that's right.
passed away in Vanderhall. This will only be a thing that is said amongst the student body and written to Tenebris. But moving forward, I will be donning the disguise and will be changing my name. I am now official. No. Just if we are informed that there is a Tenebris agent or any spy that's nearby, I am free to still be Sevi around. Just if I want to establish a presence, I may. That being said, moving forward, Sevi is no longer with us. Instead, there is a new transfer. Valdris's daughter named Lillian Alfin.
Well,
Understood. You have to lie about who and what you are.
Understood.
That's a pretty reason.
Do we need to go have a funeral procession?
Douglas is ICC.
No,
You're right.
I would not want that. That's
I gotta pick some flowers to throw at your feet.
No, we don't need to do that.
Oh, the bell is much louder in here.
You think it's safe to leave it glowing like that while we leave?
Report to the
No.
assembly.
I'm gonna put the powders away for now.
Blow them out of the water.
Just take it with us to the hall and check it in the back of the room. That way if it blows up.
When we got back from Vander, I'm waiting to hear back from him.
Thank you, Kaz.
Well, now I gotta write him another letter since this
Are you
is
okay with this?
Is she shorter?
Yeah, I might have said chunky.
It gets me away from Tenebris even more. I'm okay with it.
Who do I get? Okay. Just toss it in the corner, you know, it'll be fine.
I'll let you know if I put on my disguise and I suddenly start walking towards you. I don't know what I'm gonna look like. He said,
What is this? You're gonna walk towards us like this? If you walk towards, I think there's something wrong with you. You walk like this.
I think she's shorter.
Lillian,
Yes.
when you
tricks.
have a better understanding of what feeling you need from those folk I sell, we can work together on making them.
Oh, she can change her height.
Do exactly what you need.
I forgot about that.
I like that.
Might not be a bad
Yes,
idea.
I wanted to at least make sure to
Well,
get the opportunity.
Or well, she can change forms. I don't know if that extends to.
we should get to assembly.
You to get shorter.
No, you need to straighten yourself.
See you later.
Do any of you want to?
A custard filled eclair or a gingerbread cookie? I don't know what to do with these. They gave me too many. I'm okay.
I'm okay. I'll take one.
Damn it! What am I doing?
Let's go to assembly.
Here, cookie. Take it.
Okay.
We need
Thank
to go
you.
to assembly.
Yeah.
Okay. Also,
You might want to get changed.
Okay, thank you.
Right. Yeah. Let me get changed.
So it's okay.
I left my uniform
I'm
back at
not
the
wearing
dorm.
my top part. It's okay.
I'm not either. We're not wearing our top.
You sure you might get reprimanded?
They'll mistake it for my uniform? Yeah, that works. That makes sense.
I mean, with what's going to be announced today, I'm sure that there'll be other worries.
Yeah. The old exosuit is just there, chilling, T-posing in our engineering bay.
If they are here, they'll be right.
I think old Steiner is sick. I don't think he's gonna be here today. Last time checking went to his apartment, hasn't been back.
Yeah, I haven't seen him around.
he shadow stepped so hard. He fell.
My assistants.
Maybe.
Morning, sir.
Good morning.
Let's not be late, Lily.
It is still like 120 pounds of metal that has no power source. They wouldn't need a core though to power it. They would just need a energy cell.
Councilwoman?
Look, there it is.
I'll fix it.
What? Oh, goodbye, Theo.
Alright.
I will fill in.
I'm trying to fix the lines.
This is even better.
Yeah, I'll scoot over. I know you
It's
don't.
Nola.
I know you don't bite. I know you don't bite. It's okay. Good morning.
Oh.
What the? I only made like dog sounds.
So pretty.
Yeah, short hair looks really nice.
Thank you.
I only made dog sounds.
I bet it's so much easier to manage.
Yeah, it has been. My hair.
What?
It's a lot. So.
Oh,
Yeah, you look good with
nothing.
long or short hair. That's good.
Oh.
For now, if you'd all like to take a seat, the bleachers. This may be a long conversation.
Which one we picking?
Which one?
Let's just go for it.
Please pick one.
We did that one last
God,
time,
please
so
don't
it's
tell us.
okay. Bailey,
This
we
one.
picked this one.
Go to the right side.
Right side.
Take it easy.
Right side.
No, I like
This is the most difficult decision any will ever have to make.
In the nosebleed. Here we go.
I'm gonna be sitting right there. So.
Yeah, I didn't wanna. Hey.
Am I fucked up?
What?
No.
Thank you. It's good.
I've switched avatars. My avatars haven't changed, chat. I'm not
Very
tall.
well. There's a number of points we all need to go over, and a number of discussions that need to be had amongst all of you.
Oh, you know what?
First
She cut her
and
hair,
foremost,
and the
when it
hair was
comes
really
to
poofy.
Vanderhall,
I think that was it.
I want to congratulate all of you on your success and lack of loss. Missions like that typically involve quite a lot of loss. It is with great pride I say, well done, class.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You successfully recovered a Hope of Eden. And in doing so, marched us one step closer to figuring out the secrets that could one day return us to the surface of this world. Whether you all knew it or not, prior to all of this, the Council of Reinhold was not fully privy to all the details in regards to the shrines. This was done not out of distrust of the Council, but out of wariness that others, like Raiden, would find out the information we were searching for and cause us harm. Or worse, find one of the shrines and use the core as a weapon of mass destruction to destroy any city they found a threat. At this point, the likelihood that they are aware of it is rather high. And we're already aware of one spy of which information has leaked. Though what information has leaked has been rather minimal, as we've confirmed. To that end, we have decided to work directly with the Council and provide information on all of our efforts. The Council has agreed and is fully funding our process and research into these relics and artifacts. That has not come without concessions, as some of you have heard last week. The Council now has relative free reign to enter the Academy. They can send military onto the premises, and others can enter the Academy with reason. This means there will be more faces around the academy, but also means there'll be more ears if you're speaking of matters that should not be known to the public. I'll be wary about where you're speaking. I know there is a bit of a worry in regards to some of you and the records that you have. You do not need to worry in that regard. All records that are being requested from the council are being sent through Councilman Verona Saray. The councilwoman will sift through the records and make sure the council only receives what is necessary for their investigations, which does not include all of your personal details. And should the council make a surprise visit, I have prepared your transcripts, which basically include your name and city of origin and not much else, in a pile for them to collect and go through on their end. I intend to do my best to secure your private details as best as possible. If, for some reason, the council was to request your direct transcript with all of your information, you'll be made aware of first, before anything is provided. Of that I promised each of you. My duty as headmaster is always first to you as candidates, and I will continue to perform that duty. Following that, some of your fellow candidates have held some secrets from you all. And I believe now may be the best time to air out some grievances. We'll start first with your Warden General. As he led this organization, I believe he is the most to answer for. By your leave, Warden General, say your piece.
Good morning, all.
What's happening?
I'm going to have to do something which honestly terrifies me a little bit, and that's put myself in front of your judgment. As many of you have, noticed, I did not use the name Theodore McCuniff when I registered with the Water Shrine. It's because my name is not Theodore McCuniff. I've lied to you, and I lied to the Academy as well.
Huh?
There was a reason for this. At the time, I thought it was the right thing to do. At the time, I thought I was doing what was best for my home. But since then, the world has cracked open and has shown itself to be a lot more complicated than I first imagined. My name is Theodore Blackley of Argus. To some of you, that might be a familiar name. To others, let me tell you, it is the name of an elite family in Argus, one of the council that sits on. I'm your spy.
Huh?
Number 9.
What? Number 9.
I don't understand.
Theodore, during his time here, received communications from Argus, requesting him to find out information about myself and the Magisteel recipe, among a number of communications, some that were sent via radio transmission, the very same that we picked up at Lindell.
Oh. There's a political reason for this.
Go ahead.
Argus is in... For the record, this is state secrets. Argus is in a fairly dire strait when it comes to Magisteel in particular. The research faction within the city has purposefully stalled and has done so for the past some 15 years.
Guys, who was it that attacked
Hence, it's in a state of desperation.
Osiris last episode? Were those Argus
Especially the
agents?
faction that I serve. Or did serve.
There was someone
Not
else,
so
weren't
much
they?
anymore.
Trident League, that's right.
Like I said, the world is sure to be a lot more complicated. And now there is a promise of hope. A far more higher calling. Regenesis. Church Grimm, for the longest time, stood as protectors of both the living and the dead. I have always stood by that message. In a moment, Bailey. All information that I passed on did not go direct to the Argus Council. It passed on to my grandfather, Bram Blackley, one of the last true-born Church Grimm in all of Eden. Over 300 years old.
What is a Grimm?
The only pertinent information that was leaked about all of you was the old candidate roll list. That's all. So far, Argus knows nothing about the shrines, nothing about what happened at Vanderhall.
Grim D's, thanks for the sub.
And very
God.
little else about all of you. But that was not what my grandfather was looking for. As stated, we were looking for a solution to improve the Magisteel in Argus. But as I said, a high calling has come. And I have not yet sent any information back to Argus since Vanderhall was announced, I believe. But I have a feeling that I think my grandfather will understand. I hope, in time, this will repair, this will fix. I know this breaks trust. This shatters confidence. But I hope that with my actions, when we take accountability for what I have done, that we can begin to heal. And we can come together as a unit and fight for what matters above all else. Healing this world and bringing about Regenesis. Dickory.
A question for Principal Valdris, if I may.
Yes.
Is there a formalized procedure to strip a student warden general? Or, as we select it every outing, is it unnecessary at this time?
It is unnecessary. And
Noted.
After being approached and reviewing the file, speaking to the candidate, I have made the decision not to strip him of his candidate status and send him back to Argus. As I do still believe Theodore serves some purpose here, if he is actually willing to make his loyalty Eden, and not a city, as he has stated. Therefore, he will remain in the program, though albeit under scrutiny. Theodore did not
What's the
work alone,
sentence
however.
for treason?
Hold on.
He would have to be from here for treason.
Oh.
Theodore did not work alone. 2 days ago, your fellow candidate Scarlet turned herself in to the Maxim Agreement. It appears she too was working with individuals from Argus, albeit in a lesser capacity and more as an alibi, from our understanding.
That would be correct, sir. Do not
However,
blame Scarlet.
since Scarlet was, in fact, originally from Pathella, and given the recent incidents in regards to a Raiden League agent in our area, she is undergoing increased screening, and the Maxim Agreement has decided that she will be held until it can be determined she is not a threat to the city. Those of you who are wondering where she is safe, being held in security, though not in prison. She's in Northern Rhinehold in the Maxim Tower.
Damn.
I'm getting updates on her well-being. Bailey, you had a question.
Two, kind of. Theo, you said, like, that Argus don't know yet about the shrine. And also, did you turn yourself in only because you became the administrator, that you were like, I'm going to blow the whistle on myself?
No. I had a feeling the wait had began the moment the Vanderhall debrief had begun. If I wanted to serve this purpose, and I wanted us to all be united, I knew I couldn't keep the secret. I suppose accepting the administration of the Water Shrine in the end was what broke the camel's back and decided I couldn't keep lying to you all anymore. The burden of it is too much.
I suppose that's fair.
And again, if we are going to trust each other, and we are going to stand together, it's important this happens now. Full disclosure.
Oh well, that's fine then.
Celestia, you had a question.
Oh, I don't have a question.
It also makes him more useful.
It's nice and convenient to know that you're an administrator, that you're admitting all this. Oh, it's nice to work on the team, no.
If it makes you feel any better, Celestia, if I thought he was a threat, I would have killed him myself and picked a new administrator.
Oh, can we do that? Can we pick another one?
The last one died.
Alright, that's fine with me then.
If you harm a candidate, Celestia, you'll be sent to the basement.
I wouldn't harm him.
Under maximum security.
That's not how we work here.
Just want to be clear.
Understood.
Leon.
Well, I guess, other than your word, Theo, is there anything you can tell us, I guess, for us to trust you?
I swear an oath to you all that my loyalty lies to Eden and to Regenesis. Nothing else matters more in this world to me. And I'll prove that with my actions. I just ask you give me a chance to do so.
Would you swear on your grandfather's life?
I would swear on my grandfather's life.
Wow.
Even to the point you're willing to cut contact with them?
If necessary, yes. Because I'm sure he would understand.
With all of
Because he'd want the same thing.
Dude, the basement is scary.
Yes.
It's what the warden, it's like warden solitary.
Again, nothing matters more than this.
Isaac.
Now that the spy has gone turncoat, what will Argus's response to this be? Are they coming to knock on our door once they realize you're not talking to them anymore?
That is something I believe I can answer, actually. The Council is already aware of the shrines, and their position is that we should lockstep with our allies in White Willow, Argus, and Edmund, so that the entire Maxim agreement can be on the same page. It is very likely that Argus will learn a number of this information through our very own council very soon.
What about his original objective, then? If he doesn't come forward with any information and he's helping us this whole time, they're gonna start asking questions.
The objective doesn't matter in the end. I don't think.
It matters to them,
What's
though.
more,
We're loyal to Eden, but they want a short-term solution and you're not giving it. It's a pretty dangerous position to put yourself in.
my grandfather is a very patient man.
I already intend to have a rather long conversation. Not just with Graham Blackley, but as well as the two council members of Argus, the Diarchy, and the Witch of Argus. My understanding is that while Bram... Well, I know he works in the shadows. I'm fairly certain the Witch of Argus is the one who orchestrated a number of these things.
Why?
Given her position as a titled warden, and
Isn't
her
that
pressure that she tried
Iona's
to place on
sister?
ourselves on her arrival during the festival, there's going to be a conversation to be had between all the movers and shakers between Argus and Reinhold. And to be truthful, I expect all of us, in the coming weeks, to take a trip to Argus.
Oh?
Okay.
We need to be in lockstep. That's what the council is requesting of us. So we need to find a way to come to amenability between their want for our majesty and our want for Eden. It's going to require a number of negotiations, some of which are being led by Nauros Alphin, who is currently on his way to Argus as we speak. Theodore is going to be a piece of that puzzle, a not insignificant piece, and likely a bargaining chip in the negotiations, whether he likes it or not.
Damn.
Any other questions? Go ahead, Hickory.
What do they have on you and Scarlet?
For me, family obligation. For Scarlet, it was a contract.
I see.
My mother was
Thank
the
you.
collateral.
Yes, Hickory.
Hickory.
See.
What is the price for breaking her contract?
Not stipulated.
As
The
far
wording
as
was
we
that
are
vague.
aware, the Scarlet's mother was a refugee from Bethella after the Rhine League took it over, and is now currently in Argus.
Scarlet's mother was Leverage, not his mother.
So her status will be revoked?
That is part of why she is in the Maxim Tower now. To decide how
I meant her mother.
included. The Maxim Tower is where the diplomats of the Maxim Agreement meet and discuss. My mother's status will be a part of that negotiation.
So she was stuck in this deal because they had her mom.
No.
And yet she's the one that's in the tower being scrutinized and questioned and kept all by herself. And you're standing here.
I couldn't go anywhere if I wanted to, and trust me, I did.
Any other direct questions? Because he's not the only one that needs to speak.
Yeah.
Very well, Theodore. Have a seat. Sevi.
You called it, chat.
I believe you also have a secret that the candidates would like to be enlightened upon. If you would.
As we are all aware of the recent attack, a magic beast was brought into the equation of it all, of the heart and center of it. A few months ago, Osiris, myself, and Cain agreed to find a way to figure out how to cure Dartrimana. If you all don't know and are not aware by now, I am an experiment made by Tenebris, with a mix of regular DNA mixed with magic beast DNA. Ultimately, I am the first ever humanoid magic beast. With this, we wanted to find a way to find a cure for dirty mana. Thus, we found that my blood could eat dirty mana and clean it up. So, Osiris got to work. Little did we know that the repercussions of it all would be less than ideal. We found out that mixing my blood and dirty mana together at the right amount of ratio can create a pod. This pod is non-hostile, is 100% docile, and mimics that of what I am. We have been keeping it in the basement since then, and I have named him Adam. Since then I have been having meetings, making sure that he is well, and such. Dickory.
Do you know what Magic Beast your components come from?
That I am not entirely sure. I'm unsure if it is on my document. Do you know?
Yes. She is of a lupus type. One of
Understood.
the wolf-shaped
Are
magic.
they aggressive or non-aggressive?
Lupus types are hunters.
I see.
They
Have any of them
typically
become
live in
like the rabbits?
No. There's never been a learning type of the lupus variety. And we had tests done on Adam by our researchers from Runewald and Reinhold. He was not a learning type. He was a hurt
What
type.
did it eat?
A what type?
It ate mana in the same way that other magic beasts do.
Did you test if it would eat biological components? The blood of others?
We offered it meat. It did not react to it.
Wouldn't it need living meat?
Magic beasts grow by suffusing mana from the air around it. Just simply existing are enough for them.
Let me rephrase. A slab of meat does not provide nourishment for a magic beast the way a person would.
A person would, If you mean, did a person interact with them? Yes. On several occasions, it was held without harming an individual. It was even able to communicate. It was able to follow commands, listen, and operate. It would seemingly respond to words, and appeared to be affectionate and docile.
Did it have language?
Not at the state that it was in. We have not been able to study its evolved form, however. As we did find that when Sevi evolved, Adam took on a chrysalis state to do the same. And up until the time that the Doomrise occurred, was in a petrified chrysalis state. The Doomsayers broke it out, and its evolution was incomplete. It fled the city when it was attacked by the Warden General.
That makes sense.
Yes, Ione.
Two things. One, I'd like to hear if Sevi has more to say before we delve into the 100 questions. And my second is, are we to retrieve him?
Presently, we are searching for him. He is in the wasteland. As far as we are aware, he is alive. But his whereabouts are unknown. If we are able to locate him, we would like to retrieve him. Just on research possibility alone,
Speak up if
finding
anyone
that
gives her
magic beast can potentially be communicated with
a rough
offers
time
a new
about it.
opportunity for us to solve the problem. Potentially return to Eden without the threat of magic beast killing all of us.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
What exactly do you mean by an opportunity?
By an opportunity, I mean if they are found and willing to come back with us, I would like to continue our research with them. If we are able.
To be more
However,
specific,
go ahead.
You're interested in its communication capabilities. What opportunity are you assuming this presents?
If there's a way for Adam to act as an ambassador between us and Magic Beast. There's never been a way to communicate between the two in the past. If we can learn what they want, what they seek, why they attack us, what the start of this war we've been enduring for 300 years was, perhaps we can learn a way to end it.
With that being said, he really was docile. He was sweet and kind. Leon and a bunch of others came to visit him, Kane included, Milo, Bailey. They all have visited him and have shown no signs of aggression to anyone.
And he didn't tell us.
Needless to say,
I held him
I
in
just
my
want my
arms
place
and
to
he
see any
was...
problems with it, which I hope you don't. Adam is my son, through and through.
Dickering.
Are there any scientific or biological indicators that it is male? Or did you randomly assign it a gender and name?
It felt right.
The answer is no. It was random.
Noted.
There's this certain pull, I feel, especially when he was first created. I felt it, and had been feeling it until we left the Vanderhall, and when we came back, everything felt like something is missing. And there is still a feeling of something missing. I know some of you might not approve, and have different views, and that I will not hold against you. But I want to find him. I want to bring him home, more than anything.
Part of the answer to Ione's question is if we are able to arrive close enough to where Adam is. If the city moves close enough or our caravans take us close enough, Sevi should be able to know, should feel that connection, and we can use that to track him. Dickory, you had your hand up first.
I suppose, foremost, did the council approve repatriating it here, or will it be extradited to Runewald for further study, if it does come back into captivity?
The council is not fully aware of all the details, as they are going through a number of reports on several issues, as you can imagine right now. They intend to have a tribunal and question researcher Osiris directly.
Oh.
Since they were the one responsible for their creation, they want Osiris to answer for how it occurred and if it is repeatable. And from there,
will he be prosecuted?
To be eliminated. That is up for the council to decide.
Oh.
My hope is no, and I will lobby as such. But quite frankly, I don't know which way the council will go when it comes to this situation. For obvious reasons, Magibeast are a sore subject for all of us. The amount of loss all of us have felt at their hands. The council is no different. Yes, Celestia.
Sevi? Have you heard anything about any other family members?
If you're asking about my brother Nines, no, I have not.
I'm sorry. That's all.
Axel.
I guess I'm gonna probably ask the hard question here is, depending on how Adam is now that he's been reintroduced to the wasteland, he was docile here, but now that he's out into a location where they hunt and feed in a much more aggressive manner, what happens if he ends up mimicking
He is to be eliminated.
Up there?
Understood.
Our hope is that he is still docile, even with me in proximity. But if the proximity of myself is not working, then elimination I will have to accept.
Or, if any of you encounter them without Sevi's presence, and he poses a threat to your life, protection of your life is always tantamount. That remains the same. Our hope, again, is that he can be recovered, and that this nature that we've seen in him is something that we can learn from. But I will not put any of your lives at risk for that hope. I'm not willing to bet that opportunity on that. If you see a threat, you deal with the threat.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to make sure those instructions were clear, because nothing against Adam or Sevi, but I wanted it to be well known of what we need to do in case of worst case situations.
Any other questions in regards to Adam? Leon.
Less a question, more just a statement. Like Sevi mentioned, I held him with my bare hands. It was like holding a baby or something. I imagine he's terrified right now up there, so I don't know. Sometimes when you're cornered and scared, you do things that you wouldn't otherwise do. I guess just keep that in mind.
You should have told us.
It wasn't my space to say anything.
It was not our place to speak.
I made each of them swear to secrecy.
Why
because
them?
the panic that would be caused to the public could cause issue. And I gave permission to Sevi to speak to those who were close to bring them in for testing to see if they would react to others.
Is there anything else hiding in the basement?
Hundreds of secrets that you couldn't imagine, yes.
Great.
Does the Tenebrous Corporation have a way to track Sevi or extrapolations of her cells?
That is a good segue, actually, to the next point in regards to Sevi.
Susie, thanks for the follow.
Those who have read the news are aware that the Tenebrous organization are a blight. They create human hybrids and are the cause of the Forgebreaker situation, as well as 3 other similar situations across Eden. They do this through a process of farming, by taking individuals who would be not well lost and using them as research materials. A deplorable method. They were, up until recently, being curbed by the owner of the Brynhild Co-op, who not only had proposed a ban on their specific research, but also had negotiated the armistice between the Ash Union and Arnheim. However, a few days ago, that very same leader was found dead. And following his death, a member of the Tenebrous organization's executive branch took his seat on the Ash Union's council. Myself and many across Eden believe this is a power play by Tenebrous to garner more power. It's fairly obvious that that's the case.
Thanks for the follow.
And the Ash Union are becoming a bigger and bigger threat. Which is why 2 days ago Arnheim officially redeclared war on the Ash Union, and has officially requested that the ICC join them in the fight against the Ash Union. For the first time in 300 years, we may see an official war on our hands in Eden. In that process, it is very likely that Tenebrous will send agents here to collect Sevi and any records that exist about her. To avoid that eventuality, I will be telling Tenebrous that Sevi unfortunately died at Vanderhall. All records of her will be provided, and should her name be mentioned, she'll be noted as a casualty of the conflict. Henceforth, this is your new candidate, Lillian Alphen.
It is wonderful to meet all of you.
We are in the process of finding out a magic that can be used to disguise her should Tenebrous agents arrive. But in truth, the information they could learn from researching Sevi could be used to harm countless others across Eden, outside of the fact that she is a comrade of many of you. We do not wish either outcome to occur, and thus we've taken these measures, and don't wish them to be known a secret to any of you. Aoni, did you have a question?
Yes, it was about how exactly we're going to have Lily disguised, essentially, especially when there's not a thing made.
Fortunately, here in the city, there's no need. It's very likely that the agents of Tenebrous aren't here yet. we have some time to prepare that device, and most of the city are aware of her, but not who she is. However, we have recently had some breakthroughs when it comes to the discovery of courts and how they operate, and some magics that can be performed with them. One such magic could be a disguise. I intend to look into the usage of that, sparing some resource for this expense. There are a number of other bits of information that I'm sure your fellow candidates will want to provide to all of you, which is going to be next on the agenda. Leon.
When Tenebris comes for the records, I guess, are the records about Adam going to be presented to them too?
No. In fact, the records of Tenebris will stop prior to Sevi's evolution. They are actually not even aware that she ever evolved. As far as they know, the small version of Sevi that existed before will have perished in Vanderhall. Uriel.
Whoa. What if Tenebris wishes to see a body?
Good luck searching for it at Vanderhall.
I'll put.
Mal.
Is it possible that
It's not gonna hold up
Tenebris
very
may
long.
also look into co-opting others from the Ash Union who used to possibly be part of their experiments?
It is very possible, and something that I've been aware of, and been monitoring. There are others here of the Ash Union, not just Sevi. And as Tenebris gets more power there, I worry that they may use that influence to attempt to do the very thing you're mentioning, Mal. Which includes some of the other individuals here. Not just those who may have connections to their hybrid program, but those who might have a pretense for hybridization, or those who know about the research. Luca.
Are we prepared for if the agents they send over are just more forge breakers?
That is something that the council just passed, yes. The council has officially approved the proposal for military wardens. And going forward, you will be training alongside military members who are learning how to fight in warden-on-warden combat. And in the future, some of you may choose to take that very path forward. But yes, we are preparing for that potential eventuality. As well as the eventuality that Raiden may become a bigger threat in the coming years. Given the recent movements, and there appears to be information implicating Raiden in the attack of the Doomrise. There's a very real potential that agents of Raiden helped support the cultists to attack the city, in an effort to destabilize Reinhold and potentially the Maxim Agreement entirely. They have done a number on the infrastructure, but fortunately, we were able to survive. Bailey, you had a question?
It's okay. I can raise it to you directly.
Very well. Leon.
I've been meaning to ask about the military warden thing. So, are they strictly people that go after rogue wardens and answer directly to the military? It seems kind of redundant.
They are a force to fight a war against wardens who will fight in a war. Whether you know it or not, Raiden uses their wardens against normal people every day. And there are individuals like them who are making moves to attack cities and kill citizens. They will be dealing with individuals like that. Individuals the organization known as Prometheus do not typically deal with.
That's sick as fuck.
Yes, Marcus.
Just for a common understanding, the Raiden member from last week who attacked, his equipment was standard. Nothing special, but he was in fact Cord. So, it's hard to say what we're going to have to deal with or what the military wardens might have to deal with. They could look like every other day Joes in suits and still be Cord.
I'm going to actually
not
ask
a bad
that.
precaution to have.
You can have a seat, Zevi.
It's good to have people cord here when we're out.
Leon.
Yeah.
Maybe I had my head down in the engineering room for too long, but Prometheus? What's Prometheus?
Not surprised not all of you know the name. Prometheus is like internal affairs for wardens. They are an elite unit of wardens whose sole purpose are to find and eliminate rogue wardens and proto-arms users who pose a threat to the cities of Eden. There are groups of Prometheus in each of the cities of the Maxim Agreement, the ICC, and even some members who assist in the Azalea Accord. You have met at least one of them, our associate and assistant who was around stalking you all in Vanderhall.
Oh.
Others have met another individual known as the Balance.
The Catwoman in the leotard.
Who operates out of Reinhold, rather. They typically go by code names, and they typically work alone. They are specialized units.
Warden Secret
Have been
Service.
for fighting a war.
I see. Very cool. That's really fucking cool. What the fuck?
Any other questions?
Yeah, Ares is alter ego, the Balance, I guess. So he's a part of the Secret Service.
Very well. There is a non-mandatory class that will take place, be led by Instructor Hayden. After that class is done,
what's up, Kelso?
It would behoove each of you to seek out each other and share the information you have found over the past weeks. I know that there was a lot of research that has been done, particularly in regards to the relics that have been found. Do reach out to each other and see what you can find. Hayden, your class.
A moment, please.
Yes, Milo.
If any of you find any information pertinent to the Keeper, please come to me immediately. It stays here.
Will do.
Understood.
Noted.
Got it.
Why would we let important information like that escape the Academy?
If I could have the other instructors.
We were just asking.
Hayden, I'll leave them to you. I'm just going to speak to the others back here in a moment.
Is there a problem with me knowing about my past?
No, I was confused why it would be spread past the Academy.
I
We'll
learned
have a
that people
conversation
talk.
later on. As of now, we're gonna have a optional class about cursed runes. You are free to attend it. It's completely optional. If you have other matters to attend to, please do. As I know there's many research and things that Pass would like to steal you all from. We'll be heading towards the classroom to anyone who is interested. You don't require anything else but your presence.
What do you guys think? Cursed Runes class? Let's do it.
Vicky, y'all want me to take notes for you? I can stay.
But it could be
we should
hard.
go.
Let's do it.
I'll take notes for you guys. girls. Don't worry.
See you all in the classroom.
It's for our future. We must learn it.
After class, I'd like to speak with you.
Oh, lightheaded. Oof.
I'll see if I do.
Oh,
I
we're
have
not doing
to.
it here?
I'd like to spend time with my father.
Hayden has to say, but if anything comes up,
You can speak with me now.
I gotta speak.
I'm going. You obviously don't have to, Milo, if you don't want to.
That makes two.
Are you interested in going?
Tell you to what you were searching for.
Understood. I'll come find you after the class is done.
I see.
Who is that? Who's the big elf?
Mars.
One could say that.
Corbello.
The one and only, sir.
Of course.
Elf. Tall elf. That's Erdi?
But that will be per individual.
What's that? What even is a curse rune? I guess we're gonna find out, huh? Curse magic's never made sense to me. In Eden. I have no idea what it's like. That's the council member in charge of the Eastern District? Oh shit, he's my councilman, so I would know him. Okay, let's go.
So I went around.
You know they're gonna be above us, right?
We're gonna learn today, chat. We love lore in this house.
A little bit more.
Come here.
He has his people send their kids into dirty mana pipes. He's the fucker. Yeah, knowing how to identify a curse room could be the difference between life and death. That's true. Asmo coded? Amazing, dude. Fuck them kids. Those kids should be in the mines, working for their city. Who do they think they are? The Eastern District is mostly slums. It is pretty funny they have a pretty ass elf be the councilman for that. Yeah. The children yearn for the pipes. Did that new person ever get an explanation of what this is?
Please understand that the contents of this are going to be a little bit sensitive. If you do not feel comfortable when I'm providing examples, you're free to step outside of the classroom.
It only makes sense that the
I'll go a little bit more than I didn't expect people.
My heavy breathing, I think it's just... Oh my god, I think I'm just sighing a bunch. Or not sighing, yawning. Oh. Welcome, Kyler. Hello. Listener discretion is advised. Content warning. We're gonna hex the shit out of you. Thank you for the follow, Kyler.
We're going to be reviewing the understanding of obviously what runes are involving the books provided to you by Dusk or anyone who has already have stepped in on the rune language, as from Titania Lunas themselves, the SRA, would be the standard language used by mages, casters, required mostly by the Warden system, to encode their spell formulas and casting course. In this case, we need to understand the different types of runes once more, as it then being a subdivision of one of them. As you can all remember, there's 3 different types, it being the root runes, the most basic of all of them. They control the elements. From them, we have your simple core manipulation for magics, involving lightning, ice, fire, anything that will be
little social experiment here.
Mostly to show its potential and magical knowledge.
Oh.
Everyone is capable of doing them with the most ease, as they are not complex. Later on, we have runes that are more for a different specific use, a step above it being the enhancing runes.
When he says everybody, he means core people.
What goal you wanted to provide.
People with cores.
Imbuing a weapon with magic itself, provide a different sort of explosion out there. You have all these different types of effects. Now we're going towards the most complex of them, the command runes. This one requires the most training as well, as you are providing a specific desired calculation for your spell formula. Those we all know that we have seen what we want with our spells on a simpler basis to a more complex. The command runes could also be transformed into curse runes, as you are providing a specific result and adding up to it another one. These are the most difficult ones to show or master on their own, as usually will require an instructor or anyone of higher level between the wardens for you to practice, as these runes could also impact you. Their effects tend to reverse if you do not have enough mental training, capacity, or even if the engraving is wrong.
I don't understand it all yet.
For example, I'm gonna provide a visual representation of a normal rune. We all understand and have seen Axel's ice capabilities. They have something as simple as creating cold temperature, it being a root rune on their own, an enhanced rune, the armor that you have coated yourself with as of defense's natures. But what if we have that exact rune have an extra step on your enemies? For example, we have seen the frost wolf that we have dealt with in the field. They provide a more decrease of temperature that would start providing people to have a more complex moment of fighting. Temperature is decreasing, your body starts malfunctioning in different ways. A good example for that being the frostbite, the killing of the organism, the cells insaculated by the decrease of temperature. That is itself could be transformed into a curse rune if Axel so desired. Of course, he needs to understand that the consideration of these temperatures could also backfire on his own body, and he will also suffer from frostbite himself.
Oh, so it's like a regular rune, but you take the safety away.
Mental curses, many of them share similarities. We have
seems like
the simplicity of light. It could be blinding effects permanently towards other users. We have darkness, the capability of removing sensory parts of you. It could be muteness, deafness. The evil simplicity of other ones, as well as earth course, could also start going towards more nefarious meanings of poisoning, towards rot and decay and rust, affecting even forge type individuals. I'm gonna be showing a simple fear example of a curse rune. I'm gonna transmit the intent of harming two simulated pods. They're gonna be behaving naturally, but they will understand that they're in complete danger, to the point that they will do anything to be leaving this room. If If I wanted to do something more drastic, it will be later on. But for now, the 2 pots. Start the simulation. Make yourselves visible on the table.
Guys, real quick. What do you think Morpheus, the guy who's playing this character, what do you think, I want a little social experiment. What country do you think he's from with that accent? Just for my own knowledge.
We understand that these Magivis have some sort of understanding of when they're in danger. It's kind of sort of like a common beast. They interact
I feel so
with each
vindicated.
other. But when presented with danger, of course, they have to understand that they had the
feel
option
so
of fighting
vindicated.
or running for their lives. Most of the cases for Magivis, it tends to be a sense of fighting, as they do not understand the complexity of
None
their
of you are
situation,
right.
in this case, the pods. But
Yeah, he's
if
from
we start
Mexico.
introducing the sensation, this fear that you all know of survival.
Isn't that crazy?
Their behavior will become forced.
It's not offensive to guess someone's nationality. I too thought he was Nordic for the longest time, until he told me one day. Alright, focus up, chat. Focus on the roleplay.
You can see they're trying everything to leave this room right now. Smashing themselves towards the wall, anything that is nearby them. It is something that could be produced towards your allies or to yourself if you're not careful with. Alright, I'll stop. You can see their behavior has completely changed.
Fear rune, dude. That's kind of sick.
These are the simple effects of a curse rune. Yes, agree.
What of the curses that do not terminate?
Those that produce an everlasting illness, disease, or complicated effect on others. They could be everlasting, unfortunately, as we have many cases of others perishing while training with the said curses themselves. Of course, it all comes to the limitation of who is casting them. Some effects could not be to a severe or critical state, and if treated accordingly and immediately, they could be fixed and healed.
What if it was cast by somebody with a fully mastered cursed core? Is there any way to purge that?
There's means
Put a
to
fear rune
shield
in level
yourself, mitigate the effect, as these cursed runes are not absolute. Of course, that also depends on the understanding of the individual and whoever is casting them again. If they're a masterful self, you need to reach to a similar level, or at least be capable of lessening its effects to a certain degree that it's not critical or killing towards whoever has been receiving of this attack or magic spell.
So runes are just methods of encoding your spells.
That being said, the dangers of this is the knowledge of oneself of how the bodies can react to things. Temperature.
Runes are like the language of
Axel?
magic. Like coding.
Obviously, as all runes of magic work, is it comes with expenditure and exhaustion, but can these advanced runes like cursed runes also sometimes cost more than just your magic?
The drawback of these runes tends to be that you will have to suffer temporal effect, or if not, permanent effect of said casting. That depends on how much you master them, of course. Hence why this requires a strict understanding that you need to master your encoding, the understanding of what effect you are providing to the rune, and of course, the observation and have an an instructor present with you so you can train them carefully. Or else we all had to, unfortunately, see the results of them backfiring towards you. These are all gonna be in controlled spaces, of course, as this will be optional. Not anybody would like to try to introduce them into their arsenal, but it also shows a increase in power, of course, to those who have the mental fortitude. In simple words, a double-edged sword. Now, for another more intense example, it will be that of lightning. As you all understand, the brain and our connections to many individuals' bodies is through electricity. If you so desire, you also have the possibility of rewriting or recommanding individuals nearby you, or even the Magivist. This has been obviously frowned upon, as many individuals get consumed by the anger and only wants to do everything at any means possible to get rid of the Magivist. Gonna start this. Whoever is not feeling well, please step out. All right.
Like vines.
That means we're closer.
And they remain like this until you stop casting.
That is correct. The effects could even remain after the casting. Many people could just be absorbed by the anger with the simple command of whatever the user wants them to do. Shoot an ally, shoot a creature, and destroy whatever is in front of you. These are the dangers of these runes.
I have such a good idea for a character.
Does the individuals affected even remember what they've done? Or is it or they're aware of all their actions but they can't stop themselves?
That will be depending on the mercy of whoever is casting them. They could just become simple marionettes. They could even disregard the consciousness of the individuals who are being cast upon this. And unfortunately, yes, they could remember everything they have done.
So like most casting, it comes down to intent.
Yes.
I see.
Alright, Pod, you're dismissed.
I love the pods.
I'm hello.
Hello.
You alright?
Alright. The floor is open to questions. That'll be all the knowledge I can provide you of today, as there's definitely some books that will require some consideration if anyone wants to partake in the knowledge of curse runes.
When I played the pods for the Vanderhall section for Team Squadron 2,
if you wanted
that
to
was
create something to protect against a curse
lot
like
of
that,
fun.
would you need to integrate the rune into the spell then?
Well, I played Jellyfish at that time, I guess. But it's basically the same.
If you want something similar as a supporter type spell to be prepared against specific curse runes, you need to engage them carefully, as it also depends on the vast amount of runes that are out there. It will not be a perfect formula Braille will provide you enough immunity or defense capability to negate the devastating effects of them. Yes, Luca?
I see.
I suppose in a similar vein, if lightning curse runes are able to induce behaviors, is it also possible to have them return them back to previous behaviors?
That is a
Undo
possibility,
certain
correct.
effects?
Depending on the command you wanted to
We are allowed to swap and change
induce
spells, yeah.
whoever you're casting this on, yes.
And I have ideas for what I would like to do. Hehe.
Also, I'd like that list of books you mentioned.
4 seasons in the movie for Jellian.
Has there ever been note of when people have started learning curse runes and implementing them into different elements that it caused, like, unknown changes or mutations in their spells to make them do something completely different? Or act
Talking about
completely
the
out of the
history
element?
of when this runes become recorded, or
Even if it's ever been documented of, like, whatever element that was tested with cursed runes, that they ended up not acting like that element or causing effects that that element usually can't cause.
there's some similarities in many of the effects of the curse runes, as many individuals who created them had one goal in mind. Most common of them is the destruction of Magivist, by any means possible, or anyone who is opposing their own ideals when they become a warden. Unfortunately, there's no exact origin of when this become a reality, mostly because of the runic language having so many varieties of them, many different levels, and some of them consider these runes beforehand to be just the norm. It's up to a later date that the teachings of wardens and what do's and don'ts should be as candidates has been later implemented. That's why we have started recording, unfortunately, what shouldn't be allowed.
Okay. I guess the last part is, for each curse rune that is currently known, is there documentation of where it originated from? To just kind of learn the history of where it came from?
Some of them do come from different cities. Of course, nature-like runes provided came from Sylph or any other type of wardens related to
The thing with Leon's ice.
Themselves. It usually depends of
In
their
rare
environment,
cases,
of who they had at the moment.
The core latches on fear as a primary driving motivator, or rather,
when you're outside there, you will start creating,
I guess, emotional foci,
a
right?
set of runes to help yourself in dire situations. There is history, yes. If you have anything in specific that you would like to learn from, I can provide you with the books later on.
Okay.
Is there any other question?
You said that with lightning, it could induce behaviors. Are there specific types of curse runes for other types of elements?
Correct. If we want to go from the simple list, we have... From light, you have weakness, the inducement and changing of somebody's behavior and body. Blindness being the most common one, as their effects are similar to their element. Ice is frostbite, hypothermia. Water, we have the sense of drowning, dehydration included. Fire, heat stroke or a fever, sense of illness. From earth is rot, decay, rust. Air, asphyxiation, dizziness, confusion. And dark from deafness, muteness. The stripness of your hearing and speech. Of course, there's even a huge list of all of them. I cannot name them all at the top of my head, but those are the most common ones I could provide you elemental-wise.
Does the Forge Breaker have a cursed rune?
Axel?
What would happen if you tried to introduce
I don't think so. But
a curse from a different element into a core?
Again, you don't like possess runes, you like inscribe runes.
It being a more complex spell with not the same elemental core, it will have a higher chance for it backfiring and going immediately towards you. It will be obviously more recommended to have effects of set core elements to be implemented and followed as is.
The Breaker had a Proto Arms.
You can still receive, create, the same effect, you just have to be creative.
And the Proto Arms created the Zone of Deafness and Blindness. And I'm guessing
you can recreate
that it must have used cursed runes to power it then.
Stripping the water of someone or increase their body temperature.
Or it comes from the core itself, and the core was a cursed core.
Lack of air. Dizziness is the most simple one that you can recreate, of course.
Or did he have lightning though?
As many
I think he had a lightning core.
The desired effect of it. You just have different ways to achieve it.
Have there ever been like cursed runes that people would implement on themselves?
We don't. The thing that's inside of Sevi might not have a core in it at all.
Some sort of the lightning ones being the most common ones. Self-induced rage being another one of them. You need to complete a task no matter what, and sometimes people start doubting, so they put these runes as some sort of countermeasure so they complete their missions without any stopping. Other cases as well is understanding that you can implement these runes to oneself to protect yourself, but also do the double-edged sword of having an armor that could be hurtful to oneself in a lesser degree, but harmful to whoever is attacking you at the moment. Just understanding the risk of what you're putting yourself in, and the pros and cons of it.
My theory on her device is that the way it powers itself is through the ambient mana she collects from being part Magibeast.
Is that a method to protect yourself from other curses then? Without having the same rune?
As we understand from the healing runes we have obtained and recorded, yes. As many of them try to
use
have
curse
a
runes
reference of a
to
certain
remove
illness,
emotions, what it sounds like.
Some sort of malicious intent that it will be provided towards oneself. You can only have so much of an idea of what you want to protect yourself with, so at that point is understanding of what you have or what you're facing with as a warden. Thankfully, and mostly appreciated to those who have recorded many of the supporting runes. If it wasn't for them, we have been losing many individuals due to the side effects of overexertion with casting, the body not accepting or adapting itself to their cores. Just like any other illnesses, you start developing forms to protect them, autoimmune diseases, vaccination, common cold, all that stuff. We have medicine for that. Now we implement that magically. There's a way to fight them, but you need to understand what you're fighting first. You cannot just provide ibuprofen to someone when they're not having a headache. You need to understand what the symptoms are first.
And if you know the symptoms?
If you know the symptoms, then you have a good way of protecting yourselves against these cursed runes. Though it is depending on the intent and the masterful of it. They could be providing a sort of fever towards you. You have a rune that will protect you against this kind of sensation.
Ibuprofen is canon now, chat.
If a feverish intent
It's
is
canon.
on another level or in another subtype, you need to make sure that the way you're protecting yourself with also takes in consideration those changes, or tries to adapt it.
You could have said, you don't just give cocaine to someone if they don't have a headache. You gotta make sure they have a headache first. It's medicine.
Right. For me, that will be all for now. Thank you all for coming. If you want any specific knowledge or learning about cursed runes, I can provide you and guide you to the specific books towards them.
First rule about
do understand that if you
cursed
want to
runes,
train, test,
if
or
you
do
got
anything
ghosts in
with
your
them,
blood,
you
do
have
some
to have
cocaine
a
about it.
instructor present, no matter what. If we find that you're trying to learn these runes,
it could be cool to spike around fear. That'd be kind of sick.
Without any one of them present,
But it might freeze us up.
Is that understood?
That's the problem.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Are you looking for something?
All right. You're all dismissed.
You were upstairs?
Mr. Paz was just looking for the cafeteria.
Yeah, I was still cleaning it up. Theodore hasn't been able to get to it yet.
Like you said.
We should try to find Paz.
No problem.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't swing.
We can.
I didn't swing. Good. Hi.
We can learn more about the curses later.
I'm sorry.
Damn, you got a taco bowl? God damn. I want one.
He should be back.
Well, we can separate a time and get common dates.
Is he upstairs?
Dude, that the commissar hat kills me every time I see it, man.
Because I had no idea that there were specific runes or specific elements either.
We need to go find him, so I guess I'll wait.
Brew could make a depression shotgun with curse runes. This shotgun makes you sad. This one makes you happy. This one cures your headaches.
Principal Baldrus' office first, quickly.
Yes.
Look at that. I'm out of the Warden's Academy and it's not even evening yet. Feels like a rarity these days. Soy Haze, thanks for the follow. We did it! Time to go train! Oof, oof. Little lag going on. I wish I had the option to hide avatars past like 100 or 150 meters instead of just 50. It'd be nice to be able to preload avatars that we're getting close to. Military's out in force today. That's the most locked in for a class I've ever seen Bringus. That's saying something, man. We could go shopping. We never have seen a lot of the shops. That's true. Good day, miss. So Uriel.
Keeping the civilians safe, making sure I utilize all of you correctly, as well as doing the job I need to do.
Yeah, sounds like tough shit. I tried out, but being a warden in the first place.
Is that Uriel's dad?
Already get people killed.
If that's Uriel's dad, then I don't know where he got his shortness from. Yeah, I asked for chats for notes. I asked chat for notes for every other class who was abusing streamer privilege, and I'm about to do it again. Chat, please submit those notes to the Discord. Milo, I picked up this amazing new pill called Pervitin. It lets me work for days. Let's go. Yeah, I'm dismissed for the day. Could take my jacket off. There's no reason. Besides, I don't look so skinny when I'm wearing it. Do your own homework for once? Hell no. Hell no. Guys, I'm playing a character. The character is smart. The streamer is a streamer. Oh, hi Opal. How are you?
Hi.
They're blinking their one eye at a time again.
I don't even know what today's been.
Oh? God, I hate their blink so much.
Yeah. I've switched battle buddies. Finding out about Adam. General health of people. Finding out about others. You know.
Are your eyes okay?
Thanks.
No? Oh.
No.
I'm sorry. Well, on that whole Adam thing, how do you feel about it?
I'm conflicted. On one side, I've spoken to Dusk about this last week. At least what I understood at the time. I'm upset that we weren't told. People weren't told. I understand it was because it was only meant to be for close friends. But there's just that feeling of, I feel like everybody should have known at least about it. This isn't something you just hide away. The spy thing, yeah, probably, but Adam thing...
Well...
Yeah.
I mean... I understand being upset about it, but at the same stroke, well, you know, the spy was out and about still. If he found out about that, the fear was that would get back to, you know, other parties.
Kind of contradicts the point of what happens if you were the spy.
Well, it was only people that were cleared. Some people were cleared completely and they were told there's certain things and others weren't. You know, like about the shrines. Once I was cleared, I was told about them.
Right. Again, I'm conflicted on it.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
On one hand, I wish that we were told about it. But on the other hand, I understand why. As for capturing him again, I would be a complete hypocrite if I didn't say we should. Considering that's how I like to research the magic beasts.
That's a relief at least. He really was docile.
But if we do have to kill him...
I really hope we don't.
Then we'll have to kill him. Yeah. Let's hope he doesn't explode when he walks back into the barrier, like those 3 rabbits.
Oh? What? What about 3 rabbits?
Oh, you weren't there for that, were you? I tried bringing some rabbits in to show people, to be like, these are like the learning type magic beast, and they blew up.
What?
So,
what?
They exploded
How'd you get hold of them?
pretty easily.
What do you mean pretty easily? They're really
Well,
elusive.
considering I managed to spend the day, well, to be honest with you, they were more distracted over watching other magic beasts and all that. So, managed to grab him, tried pulling them through, blew up. The closest one I got was at the gates, so...
Oh.
But not for, like, Lillian?
I'm not sure I completely understand yet.
No, Lillian is like...
Don't worry. I wrote a whole report on them.
Okay.
Oh, true.
Good. I'll check it out then.
We need to study.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, no, he's just really, really confused over, like, the whole rabbits thing the report I was doing.
Apparently they blew up.
I still don't know why they blew up.
It's because I found out why Vultures told me. So it's the barrier that was inside where we were in. So when magic beasts try to go in, they will explode and they will perish. That's why they have this innate fear of going through the barrier. So remember when you were saying that it was freaking out in your hand when you got closer to the barrier? Oh, sorry. Anyway.
Nice. That's why.
I got excited.
We're so stupid. Oh, every single one of us is just a complete idiot.
Do you have something you need to do in Milo?
I was trying to find Ader, and was told good luck.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen him.
Well,
do you?
He's gonna be very busy.
We could talk to him throughout the week, probably.
Uriel.
Oh, right.
Oh,
hang on. He's my luck. Do you want to test other magic?
Yeah, actually,
spell
maybe
I'm
your
working on.
spell can do something.
But I think that you should be there.
Ta-da!
Can I give a thumbs up with your arm?
Yeah.
Wait, what were we doing before? Wait. Yippee! Like, where are you? Where's your arm stump going?
You're doing what? I'm making
Right. So, where do you want
making
to?
this work.
Where do you want to go for this?
No, God no.
I don't know. That is your discretion.
To the ruins, then.
I'd like you to be
Okay.
there. I'm probably going to do it very soon.
Great pantomime in there.
I'm gonna help with this real quick, and then I'll help you with yours.
Oh, I should probably get my stuff.
Going to be there. So.
Gotcha.
I'll meet you at the ruin. All right, let's go. Well, what are you doing with Dusk?
No, Oppo has to do a thing with Dusk, and she wanted me to be there.
Oh, fun.
But the thought of being around Dusk makes me want to vomit.
Hey, did you happen to see that really tall, yellow-skinned tiefling that looks like it could be? Is that Uriel's?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Oh.
You would have said something. We walked right past them. That's right.
Who? Oh, his name is Racy?
No, anyways, let's get going to the ruins.
Oh,
right?
okay, sure. I love it.
Not all yellow tieflings are related to one another, Leon.
Well, I mean, all the red-haired folk in Eastern Rhinehold are pretty much related.
You are? What?
Yeah,
You are?
them.
How many siblings do you got?
Well, siblings I've got, 2 remaining. And then I've got loads of cousins and second cousins and half cousins and aunts and uncles and all kinds of things.
Well, thank goodness all of you are the same hair color, or else things will get really awkward.
Well, not
How
all
much
of us
money
have
you
the
have?
same hair colour, but
You need to be careful.
Haley's from Douglas. Oh? What do you mean?
One night. Really? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I was just talking. I didn't say anything. Oi. Careful.
the end. You're so crazy.
What do you mean?
You're so
I'm just taking a shortcut. I'm just making.
I'm gonna have to pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up.
What? Hey, don't pick me up. Hey, careful. Hey. Put me down.
We have to
This
do
isn't funny.
experiments on my stump.
We have an
Can you
experiment to run.
And also, don't
Hey.
jump over the cliff. That's.
I was about to say, that looked very
I've
threatening.
never heard that. I can literally carry you with one arm now.
Insider looking
Let's
and
go.
looked at that would look awful.
It didn't look threatening from my perspective because she's just smiling like a big dope. I did that on purpose. I just wanted to get a rise out of them. Walking too close to the edge.
I was talking about it with Uriel and Milo while you were in class, but since Lillian Alphen is going to be the daughter of Lazarus, Valdres, and Verona, that means my disguise, I would look like an elf.
Oh, they're gonna do that? They're gonna tape your ears to the back of your head.
What do you do about this big old thing?
Actually, all we got to do is just shave your ears and you'll already look like an elf, I think. Maybe that's what we'll do.
I'm gonna shave my ears! What about these?
We'll just file them down a little bit. The big old, big old
I could
tall
wear a
hat.
hat like when I was younger. I could just wear a hat and cover up my... Yeah. No! Oh, can I show you my impression? Can I show him my impression?
Oh yeah, she's really good at mimicry. Yeah.
That I could do your accent and Marcus's accent really well. All right, it's really good. So I was doing yours, and so I went Molo, I've got to fix your arm. How does that sound?
That doesn't sound anything like me.
Spot on.
Doesn't sound like anything like me.
That's not even close. It's not even the same regional dialect.
No, that's not even close. That's not even the regional dialect.
No, you sound like a... Never mind.
Oh, and I can also do Marcus
This is really good.
with
I know what it is. You sound like the people from my my private school. The people who came from money.
Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense for Lillian. That's
a good voice. Yeah.
Oh, that actually could...
I could always do that.
Well, that wouldn't... I was going to say that could explain if we hung out all the time, because I would know you from private schooling, but I didn't have any friends in private school, and no one would buy that.
I would have come.
need to know
So
that.
the story is that I came from Sylph, and I am the child of Valdres in Verona. So I have studied up in Sylph, so I wouldn't probably have known you. Which means I have to
5
pretend I
times
don't
British
know you
combo.
when I don't know you again. Dang it. Dang it.
Oh well.
Marcus impression. Right, Marcus impression. My Marcus impression is it's really good. You'll stop fucking around. How's that?
That
It's
was
like
spot
he's
on.
right here.
Nice. All right, now what do we do with your arm?
You're both supporter tunes, so I figured you do your best healing magic on him, and we see what color he glows. He glowed the same color as my magic type when I tried to heal him. From the crack, that is.
Sorry.
Don't touch it with your nail.
Sorry. You ready?
6x British combo.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go first.
Stop spamming British.
And it glows Sebby's color.
Interesting. No, it's glowing my color now.
Okay.
Your turn. See if yours works.
Same for Uriel.
Huh.
All right, I think that pretty much conclusively decides it. Whatever powers you, it responds to whatever element's being used, which is highly irregular.
So, what do we do now? Do we just do it
Does it look good? Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah,
it look good and green.
So maybe
Has traces of white in it as well.
Whoa!
Why's your tongue out?
What? My tongue wasn't out.
Okay.
What?
I've got a lot of questions for Voldris, but I don't know. I wonder, do you think...
What if we do it at the same time?
Yeah, we could try that. Yeah. Let's see what happens.
It's not gonna overwhelm you guys, is it?
No!
Shouldn't.
Don't think
I
so.
mean, we healed at the same time during... Yeah, so that should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Ready? 3, 2, 1. How are you feeling?
Weird. All 3 colors.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Interesting.
Milo... Do you think it'd be possible if I could take a sample of your, I guess whatever it is that's powering you?
Where?
Well, you know how I capped this off to keep it from, spouting?
Oh.
I figure I could relatively, very painlessly, I suppose, uncap a portion of it. See if we could tap into whatever it is, figure out its origin.
Okay. We might want to do it somewhere way more secure than this.
Oh, of course, yeah. Nothing we got to do today.
Kind of a spectacle, at least from what I remember. Oh, okay. Ooh.
Maybe when you get the sample, not near me, and
Yeah, of course.
just let me know when you're done so I could come help. Are you scratching yourself? Stop! Does it
No,
itch?
no, I'm not. It just feels weird.
Like a rash.
No, not
Put a lot of
itchy.
mana
Just
into it.
pulsy.
Oh? At least that proves the theory.
What theory?
Well, that he resonates with, whatever's powering him is, like you described it, like pure mana. It's not aligned to any specific
That
element.
makes sense. It makes sense when your arm came off. I smelled your mana, and I felt this urge in me to want to eat your mana, and you in turn. So it would make sense if you use pure mana instead of.
I don't know if mana's got flavors or anything, but it seems
I'm
like
glad you
you're pretty
didn't.
certain about it.
Makes sense why everyone was telling me to stay away from you.
To be fair, I wanted to give myself until we got home to stay away from you, but I didn't want to leave you alone. Not after everything.
I barely remember any of it.
let me know when you do it, so I'm not any like 20-mile radius from you or something like that, you know.
20 miles.
I'll let
I
you
don't know
know.
how far it goes.
Oh, the Maxim Tower's looking
I
quite
can smell you through walls.
lovely today.
Yeah, Scarlett's in there.
Oh, I think I see her waving.
Oh yeah.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, there's the
No,
action.
See that far? Oh.
We're messing with you.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to look because I can see that far.
You can?
Oh, can you?
You look through everyone. Yes,
Whoa.
I can. I can see really far. I just.
What?
See the rooms?
No. The windows are tinted.
Oh.
Oh.
Dang it.
Oh well.
Oh.
Hope she's comfortable up there.
I'm sure she's just going through screaming. Whatever that entails. What does that entail exactly?
Well, when they screened me, they kind of just held me for a little while, and then then they just came back and said, "You're clear.
hold you?
Goodbye." No, they didn't know that. They don't hold you. No, they don't help. They don't like give you a hug. No, they put you in like a room under watch, and then
They go over your files and stuff like that.
Okay, I thought they did this.
Oh, why would they do that?
I don't know.
You
I
think,
don't know
you
anything.
think that the government just, when they capture a suspected
Gives you
spy,
a
they just
hug?
give him a hug?
I don't know.
They really need one.
I assume the best.
Theo
you're
needs
really
one.
sure that no
Makes
one
it
else
look like
about
he was
the
on the brink
government.
of crying.
Don't let the government hear you say that,
I
though.
barely even know what a government is.
Government.
Yeah, well, it's... Come on, bring us... Don't bleed. Don't character bleed. Governments are completely necessary, and don't have any strong opinions about it.
Okay.
Anyway.
Anyways, we should
Don't
probably
really
get
need
going.
to clarify that. Go where? Where's going?
I don't know. Where do you need to go?
I don't know.
That's all the testing I had, so I'm not really sure.
Wait, where's Marcus? I want to show him my accent.
Guys, you had
Let's go
questions
find
for
Marcus.
Baldrus, but
It's a great question.
good luck.
Want to help us find Marcus?
Sure. Last I saw him, he was having meetings, so he might still be at the school.
Why aren't you getting an invite and I didn't?
Time's up. I'll interrupt him.
Yeah, do what you
Is it implied?
Cut the line.
Oh?
Is
I'm not
Leon
I
invited?
have a right to.
You invited him, but not me.
What?
To fight, I don't know, to fight in Marcus.
To find Marcus.
And bothering him.
You can always come. I don't mind.
Yeah, it's implied.
I was just
I
kidding.
think.
My
Oh,
boys. My boys.
Wait, what are you insinuating with him and not me? Like, what's the
What is
value
happening?
scale here? What's going on here?
Well, because we're supposed to be like a, like a trio, right? People said that at one point, I feel.
No.
No?
Maybe?
I said yeah.
Oh. I was
Oh.
what to say.
I need to start practicing my prim and proper accent to be an elfin.
Well, if you'd like some training, I'd be happy to...
Walking so close.
What are you talking about? I wasn't even that close that time.
That was still really close enough.
Leon, you have to be careful.
Okay, that did sound more like me. At least, more like my sister, really.
You have a sister?
Leon, you have to be careful.
Yeah, I've got a sister and a brother. Had two brothers, but
What's your sister like?
Oh, she's real nice. She actually married someone from Douglas. She lives there now.
Oh.
Oh, my condolences.
Yeah, she
Be nice.
I was holding your tail. I thought.
she runs a bakery out there. She actually learned how to bake from Biscotti and I don't know why I'm blanking on their names.
Biscotti and Bun?
That's right. I don't know why I keep forgetting.
It's okay. It happens.
But yeah, she lives in Douglas now. I haven't really heard from her for a long time.
You should send her a letter.
Yeah, I suppose. I'm not really talking with a lot of my family right now.
I mean, you never know until you try, right? The first step is making contact. And if there's anything I've learned in this week and the next, is that talking to your family is really important.
Yeah, well, I did
Are you kidding me?
try. Oh, we found him.
That's the man we were looking for.
That's concerning. Because that's never happened.
I mean, do we still need to?
Well, no, it's nothing that bad. It's just we've been testing something, and it would help to have a little bit of extra data. Do you think you could just cast your mending magic on his
to see how the elemental reacts?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want the earth mending or do you want the fire?
Oh, could you try
healing?
Both,
Are
actually?
you wanting the mending or the healing? Both?
Both.
It's for science.
Both.
Hearing you say that gives me concern. Hello. Give me one moment.
Welcome, Tace.
Give me one moment.
You have to, like, rehearse?
Hello.
Yeah, let them rehearse real quick.
What just happened?
Ader, busy.
Yes, we are using him right now.
Only for a little bit,
Is he
though.
okay?
I see.
He should be back.
I was going to ask him a question.
Should only be a second.
He's on first.
Oh!
Yes, I'm okay.
He went to change avatars, but the avatar,
You just had to,
the avatar downloads for so long now.
Cry because we want him and he gets really excited and happy, so he's let out a little cry.
Let's start with
He did. I didn't even hear it.
I'll just pull it out.
Well, you're not supposed to hear it. I walked over there.
Oh, I see.
And
Did he
the
turn into a
stars are the
robot?
color of earth magic.
We're just gonna stand here and look away, and
Is it
then damn it, and then look.
Color shifted.
Damn it!
Let me get that out of the joint.
Son of a biscuit!
Okay, thank you. Something.
We're just doing some
it's
testing.
Oh, I see. And it glows the color of fire and earth.
All right.
Okay, so there might be some lingering effect because it looked like it layered.
Maybe it is all at once. Maybe? Because we did the three of us and it did all three of our colors.
Right. Means it not only has the power to.
But like, if we do all at once, what then?
That's a really good question. But that's a lot of different magical
Yeah,
types to
I
even
did.
have that many wardens that can heal like that. From all the different types.
Reginald has
You'd be surprised.
the water.
It's wind.
Well, have you confirmed it needs to be some sort of supportive type spell?
Well, I'm not gonna
Or
shoot
does the
it.
energy matter?
Wind?
We already have wind though.
I'm not asking for like Isaac to shoot his nub. Like that's not.
Have you ever been healed by it?
It's fine.
Me? No.
I'm not even gonna question that scrutiny.
So,
anybody?
let me go ahead and give you an explanation. So, when we were fighting the cultist, right, I fell on my back at one point because like my
How long
chest
does
was
it take for
basically
the
caving in.
color usually to go down?
Imagine sand
Find that out.
grinding and like mending into your bones, and then
Yeah,
like
that was a
popping
few
it back
minutes.
into place
And
to then
then
like
lost
make sure it
feelings.
was repaired.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then we can test something.
That sounds
Your
lovely.
fire part.
That sounds really useful
Yes.
and impactful and
I wanna
not
see
scary
if-
at all.
It's, not
It's
technically an
helpful.
offensive spell,
You
but
just
it
won't
does
like the feeling.
damage in some capacity. I want to
Okay.
know if you touching just
Good to
fire.
know.
It does its work. It
applies
really
to
does its work. but it's, you know.
You're a fire core. It's not gonna hurt you. I'm gonna have you stick your nub in fire.
That's all that is.
Oh, like regular fire?
Okay. Well, his
No
fire.
magic,
Oh,
but
okay.
yeah, we'll wait a minute for the guys to
Fade back and see if that works. There's no negative to it. It's not gonna hurt you.
It's just fire?
I am. He knows way more
No, that's
about
fair.
all
That's-
this
no,
stuff
that's
than
fair.
me.
That's fair. He is your dedicated medical personnel. I will let him handle it. Good experience.
You said
for
it's
all.
just regular magical fire, yeah?
Oh, well, technically you have 3. Yeah.
It should be okay.
No, so I'm not gonna let it actually like hurt you at all.
Okay.
So-
I don't know. I just had the vision of Isaac shooting me.
You want to use just the fire and
It's
see if he
lingering.
has any kind of ambient reaction to it? Is that what you're saying? Without interfacing with him?
To basically see if you
Have to worry about support spells, or if you can just
get elemental energy in general.
Because if people can maintain a spell without causing harm and imbue it, then you get an element. You don't have to worry about.
Right, yeah. Let's give it a shot then. Why not?
Should we like back away from here in case
maybe just to
a
the
civilian
side.
just
I mean,
walks
we should
by and
probably
catches on fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah, we should go outside. Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, that's the legal space of which we're allowed to do this. So.
I guess they are.
Just going outside
Go
again.
back to the ruins.
Quick testing.
Fire.
We'll be right back.
I'm gonna go find Mark.
Oh.
I need to find Marcus. I'll be there.
To be honest, if your
soon,
arm
Okay.
somehow catches fire, I'm gonna be more confused as to what you're made out of than.
It
I'm
won't.
actually gonna
I'm
go
just.
join in the Marcus
Yeah.
hunt, so I'll be back.
Okay. Last I saw him, he was at the school.
That's okay. I'm alluding to when Leon got caught on fire and everything was okay.
Oh yeah, it was fine.
That's
Yeah, you were
Do I
fine.
want to know the story to that?
It was concerning at first. I promise you, but everything's okay.
I
mean, he seems fine.
I guess part of the resonant effect of my core is it's made me more resistant to fire and ice. Extreme temperature changes, it seems like I've got a resilience to him.
Gotcha.
Mr. Ader, are you still busy?
I won't be after this. I'm just going to help them test something. You good?
Forgive me. This is a
No,
this
you're
is
on
a
a- you're on a
in-
slant.
this is a
No.
incline. Then do you mind if I follow and wait nearby?
We don't mind.
But they all. No, well, there you go.
Understood.
I'm sorry, I just figured you didn't.
Ruins, just so we aren't testing spells
No,
in the
it's
middle
okay.
of the road.
That is true.
I thought originally he just wanted to like light a fire and see if that affected him. I was like, what? What are we gonna rub dirt on him too?
Oh, did you guys get to meet the new candidate?
There's a.
There's a new candidate.
Oh right, Asher's
Yeah.
stuff did get moved out.
Did?
He was a taller fellow, sharkkin. Seemed to know Opal.
Didn't. Sorry.
Shark?
A shark is like
it's a
a
shark.
big fish
Yeah.
with teeth.
How big?
You know, anywhere
big.
between
Like
5 feet or
Like a
20.
bigger salmon. So is it like
Very
a
much a
giant
bigger
salmon?
If if it was specifically carnivorous, sure.
A carnivorous
What's it even look like if he's a shark king? Got like a big old giant.
He just has like scales around his neck and back.
Oh.
From his weapons or what his arms was, it was a shield and a spear. So could vary on what classification he went. Honestly.
I see.
Alright, let's see. Has the color faded? Looks like it. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna just have you sort of walk into me.
Okay.
You're fine at that distance.
Okay.
Can I just
nothing seems to happen.
Okay, well, that's outrolled.
That is rather interesting.
Do you have a support of each element?
I don't know.
We're lacking on water, I think. And maybe dark?
I don't think you have a dark healer.
No, but I do
Maybe
know.
a Baldur's question if there's supplementary stuff.
Isn't Kane dark?
Yes, but he's a
He is, but he's-
specialist. I am unaware if he has a support spell.
Well, he did say something really weird to me when we were in Vanderhall. He said he said, you want to try something risky because I was out of mana, and he said, you want to try eating some mana, so I don't know, maybe it'd be worth asking him if he has some kind of ability to imbue people with mana.
Oh, he did have the ability to rip it out of things.
Oh, okay, with that, I don't think.
Maybe not, not rip it out, but
We want
maybe
to put it back.
Well, we'll ask him.
I mean,
we'll ask him.
Savvy's still
We'll see.
alive, so seems to be
Yeah.
fine.
Anyway, thank you for helping us test, sir. We won't keep you any longer.
No, you're good.
Thank you.
Yeah, again, ask for help whenever. I'm here to help.
Thank you.
I guess we need to think of a list. I'm having trouble remembering who all our supports are.
It's actually great that we ruled that out.
Over something that I
What?
been doing recently.
I'm gonna have to get shot by Rue, aren't
Oh, is he lightning?
Yes.
You might be able to go with Sarah instead. She's lightning too.
Yeah, and Evan as well.
Oh,
Forgot.
neat. Weeks worth of content. I need the highlights to catch up to. Heck yeah, dude. They're all in a They're all in a collection. I need to update it though.
Don't think about it.
Think about what?
You did a very sharp turn that.
Towards what?
Stop! You're just messing with me now.
What do you mean? Is there something out there? Oh, let me see.
Nothing.
Just get a little closer.
I'm resisting. I'm
Little
resisting
closer.
with every instinct in every fiber of my body to not rip you back. I'm good.
Is there
I'm
something?
Good. You're messing with me.
What do you mean? You pointed out here. Is there something out here?
I didn't point. You just no. It's okay.
Oh,
Come on.
okay.
Stop away from that.
Yeah, let's go.
Stop. I'm okay.
You're really jumpy today, Milo.
You're the one that keeps walking really close to an edge for no reason.
Milo, it's just...
You'd panic if I just started just walking next to an edge.
I suppose.
I feel like that you would.
But I mean, I think you're capable enough to stand next to an edge without falling in.
Yeah, I think you are too. It's the stuff we talked about. It's okay.
I'm not getting on top
okay.
of the fences over here and trying to balance, you know. I'm just walking. I'm just walking.
Okay. You're just walking.
You are just walking.
Yeah. Now, if I were to get on these and start jumping around, then you'd have reason to be
Leon.
worried. Because these things, these aren't very stable. I mean, they're stable, but they're small.
I don't think they're meant to be.
Yeah, actually,
stood
are
on.
they stable? Just checking. Come on. We've got to find Savvy before she tries looking for us and can't find us. Leon's Luca coded sometimes. I'm just me coded, dude. I can't stop bothering people.
Yeah. But I think a lot of people think he's very intimidating. But like, he's such a softie. Like, if I just...
You also need to find a shark person.
Shark person,
I want to
yeah.
know what that is.
Yeah, it's true.
I wonder if he's still around. If you're already retired for the night. Pretty early.
Where did she come from? Oh wait, she does that all the time.
Oh.
Mira?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, everything okay?
Oh, doing okay.
Yeah.
What about yourself?
Better, right? Since getting back
Yeah.
with everything. Still a few rooms needing repairs, but it's a process.
If there's any way I can help, please let me know.
I honestly don't know.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
good at mending metallic devices, so if anything's broken in there, I'll be happy to help. Equipment-wise.
If and only if you have free time, if you could fix the coffee machine in the back, that would be very appreciated.
Coffee machine? Sure.
The coffee machine.
I'll get it done by tomorrow. Promise.
I short-circuited something when I tried, so then I stopped.
Oh.
It shouldn't take me too long. I'll get it looked at.
That'd be greatly appreciated.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
You bet.
But no rush, like I said, no rush. There's always the Bad Luck Bakery, which I'm never opposed to going to. It's just I also like to keep my paycheck.
Fully understand.
You know? You can't just, but they give you the specials and you can't say no to them, and it's hard to say no.
That's what I'm saying. I've half a mind to start making camel for myself so I don't have to go and, pay 5 credits just to have a sweet drink in the morning.
Yep, it's a rough one. They don't make it easy on us. They don't.
No, they really don't. It's the whipped cream.
It's so good. They make it in-house, and I think that's what makes it really good.
Yeah. Well, maybe if I've got enough materials, I can make a little whipped cream attachment for your coffee machine or something.
You're
Or like a milk
spoiling
frother.
me now. Something, yeah.
I mean, it's the least I could do.
But I'm definitely willing.
It shouldn't be too hard. I mean, I used to make all kinds of stuff and repair all kinds of things back when I was a teenager, working for a little odds and ends store. So, yeah, I don't see why it's not possible. Especially with this thing
I
now.
think that's a great idea.
Is it?
Oh, look at that.
Hmm? Lets me,
Be careful, of course. I don't want people to expend unnecessary energy.
Oh, it's no problem at all. I promise.
Okay. I'm still trying to teach Reginald that. He doesn't listen. He's harder to talk to about that than anyone else, I feel like.
I could see it. That
Not
man
quite
knows
as
himself
stubborn as
wild.
Shiloh, but darn near there.
Right. How's Shiloh doing?
You guys going anywhere today? Or just...
I'm looking for Sevi, who is looking for Marcus.
I feel like I was looking for people today. I'm not sure.
Hey, Bailey.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
Good, how are you? Where are you off to?
I'm good.
I was just gonna go out and have something to eat, sit under a tree and snack for a bit.
Oh, okay. That sounds lovely.
I'll be there if you need anything.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sounds really nice.
I'll see what I can do about your machine.
I'll leave
And,
you to...
you have
yeah,
a...
I really appreciate it. I'll leave you to... Won't keep you much longer. Thank you.
Of course. Have a wonderful day.
You as well. Make sure you get dinner. A full dinner.
I'll try. I always feel so awkward ending conversations.
what either you just talked about.
It's called small talk. You make it so that you can...
Oh, well, I have no idea what either you just talked
You don't know what a
about.
coffee machine is?
What's No! I don't know what's a milk frother? What's whipped cream? I don't know any of that, Leon.
Really?
I don't know. So I just zoned out.
You're telling me you've never had whipped cream?
Leon.
I know, but it's been months, and we haven't made you try whipped cream or coffee or caramel.
I've had coffee. I just didn't know there was a machine for it. I thought it just happened.
What do you mean it just happened?
People just give stuff to me. I don't know.
Things don't just happen, Milo.
I have a fundamental understanding of the world, not coffee.
Okay.
I wish I had my other arm. I'm gesturing a lot on nothing.
The milk frother warms up and froths the milk, and then you pour it into the coffee with the caramel and all the sugar and all the other stuff, and then that's how you make. You add cocoa powder, it becomes a mocha. That's important. And if it doesn't have cocoa powder in it, then it's just a latte.
I think I've had it black, and that's it.
Well, there's plenty of other ways to enjoy coffee. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise, even if it's Marcus.
Okay.
Wait, why specifically Marcus?
I don't know. He seems like he only takes his coffee black, and he seems like he's the type.
Okay. Hello.
Seems like he's the type where he'd be like, if you don't take your coffee black, you're not a real man. That kind of guy.
Am I a real man?
No, it's Milo.
That's a question for later.
The coffee that you drink doesn't determine. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay.
I have an easier time understanding concepts like magic beasts than coffee. Isn't that great?
Oh. Did you just see a big grey robot run past us?
No, I didn't. I saw
it's just
not
me.
that. I saw big guy.
Hello.
Big guy. Oh.
No direct findings, but several
My God, his
findings
shield's
that
massive!
could not be spoken of. I will pass over the notes.
Oh, we missed it.
Right.
Well, let us know, please.
Okay.
There will be much to speak of next week.
Okay.
too.
Hello. Hi.
Have you two met Shaka yet?
No, my God, that's
Hello.
hi,
Hello.
Shaka. That's a big
Nice to meet you.
shield.
Big.
Hello. A little bit. Hello.
A little
It's not just the ramp. Hold on, let me see.
A little.
Wait, do you know him?
No, he's.
Okay, now he's massive.
Apologies.
Oh,
Oh, do.
no,
Just
no,
wonderful. Show
yeah.
them. Show them. Show them. Show them. Show them.
Remember the kids?
Would you look
I
at
see
that?
the festivals together.
Oh, so he had a bit of a growth spurt, it would seem.
A little one.
Yes, he did.
Just a bit.
What's a wait?
I see.
No, I want to ask that. That's mean. So I don't know what a shark is.
I swim fast as fuck. I'll show you. I'll draw one.
Professor Quinlan said it once.
Okay.
I thought it was a bird, but apparently not.
It's more like a
Well,
fish.
first I'm having shown where so he can drop his equipment off. As you can see, it's rather long.
Do you know what room you?
I thought so as well.
Room
His equipment's
3,
huge.
I was told. Yeah, I'm showing him where that is now.
Okay.
Did you lose your shirt?
Perfect. But yeah, this
What's up?
is Shaka from
I took it off. I was getting hot out in the caravan.
Oh,
Have a
okay.
uniform that'll even fit this big bastard?
Maybe Blue has
so they're
one spare
working
one.
actually making one for me.
They're work.
They had to custom tailor one.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Well,
we
yeah,
found
like I
him, but we don't know where Sevi is. Oh well.
Right there.
Right behind you. Oh, wow! We're gonna go to the ruins.
Again?
Again, we're going back there.
Okay.
Let me show you where.
Wait, Bailey's over there.
That's true.
I think.
It'd be nice to spend some time with Bailey. She's always held up with Kane these days.
By the way, this is Shaka. He's part of our
He's gonna knock something.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm on your left. Please don't turn around suddenly.
We'll be fine.
I got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Thanks. Thank you. Nice meeting you.
It's fine.
You are
What?
so brave.
I'm not brave.
So
You
I'm
can tell you I'm not brave.
Why you not brave? What's
We're
wrong?
gonna shock you to the dorms anyway, so we're all going the same way.
What's going to
Clara, I don't even know what we're chasing you for, but what are you doing? Where are you going?
Are you being a pussy?
Yes.
Do you know someone named Clara? She's trying to.
Hang on, let's take it over here for a second so we're not blocking the road.
Yeah, you know what?
That's what he'd say to you if you told him you didn't drink black coffee.
Come here.
That's not nice.
I think he's trying to hype her up or something. I don't know. I don't know how he works. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Stun silence or as some kind of awakened trauma silence. I still can't tell.
I don't know.
Between the two.
I'm kind of too scared to ask.
Watch the shield.
So why are we going?
Watch the shield, watch the spear. Yeah, why are we going to the ruins?
Come on.
Just watching everything.
Got it, Clara.
It is.
Okay.
Just focus.
As soon as he said he knew a
This looks
Clara
nice
a long
now.
time ago.
Is Clara himself as well?
She's so small.
I thought she was from Douglas.
Thanks, Seth.
I think you are for dinner
What?
sometime this week.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Just because someone's from there doesn't mean they were born there.
I'd like to spar some more.
Noted. I know Sylpha's very exclusionary.
Baffled right now. How are you?
Do you think they used to date or something?
Apparently not enough that they appreciate it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
They're both gonna throw up. Is that a good thing? I don't know.
That's a good thing.
I feel like this is like a private moment. I think we should.
Yeah, we should go. We should go.
We should go. Why are we going to the ruins? Let's go to the ruins. Why are we going there?
Oh wait, I have a camera. I can take a picture for a moment. Oh, never mind.
We'll put a pin on that. Let me show you where your equipment will go, and we can go from there. Let's do that.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
How you doing, Arlo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Oh boy.
X's. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Talia's sword right over you.
Oh, I didn't even see her. She went so fast.
Yeah, she flew over you.
Do you want to talk about this somewhere else?
What's that?
Let's not be in the way where he's walking right now. He's going
Go to
towards
the
dorms.
dorms. Go to the dorms.
Wait, isn't he going to the dorms?
Go.
That's where he's going to the dorms
as well.
Oh,
Well,
well.
don't go to the ruins. That's where people are gonna be fighting.
Well, why are we going? Are we going there to watch people fight?
What are we? Are people fine? What's going on?
Yes, Ares and Braggy are going to spar because Ares now has
Okay.
a new core, and Laz
He needs
is
to get
going...
better with it.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
It's okay for like first timing, but like it's rough. He needs to get more.
It could be
precision and
better.
cadence. Oh, much better, much better.
Les has such a like disjointed voice. I feel like it's
That's why
great.
you're going to help.
Well, of course. I'm the one that encoded the spells.
Did he not change it?
Nope. That was my condition, was that he cannot change anything.
That makes sense.
It's like we're gonna see different stages of this moment she's having. Do you have any context, Sevi? I mean,
no, I don't.
I think they used to date. Oh,
do
that's my first instinct.
Oh man. Okay. Well, and they're moving again. Okay.
Hard to walk on hooves.
Dusk is a character we need to learn from. We gotta learn from him, but I feel like it's very hard to get in touch with him. Are you here to see the spar as well, sir?
I'm just taking a walk, but might as well.
Oh.
Who is sparring?
Oh, Braggy and Ares. Apparently he's got a new core or something.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Milo, what is wrong with you? I love it. I love it.
He's just walking.
Just walking, Milo.
He's just walking, Milo. Oh.
Don't mind, Milo. I think I'm gonna go keep Bailey company for a while. She usually doesn't like going off by herself.
Yeah. Tell her to say hi.
Sure. Hey, Bales.
Hey.
Still eating? She's actually eating this fucking.
Yeah, I'm so hungry. I spent so much time today sitting and listening and not enough time having breakfast.
I see. Yeah, I've only had an apple myself. What's you eating on?
Want some of these crackers?
Sure, yeah, I'll take one.
They're salty as hell, watch out.
Oh, yeah. The one you gave me is not as crunchy as what I'm hearing. Was it already wet?
Sorry, I give you a soggy one. Hey, I didn't eat that one.
Okay, if you say
Get
so.
that thought out of your head.
I believe it. Oh, shit.
It's always so cool seeing Brady fight.
Sure is. Whoa! Whoa!
This might be a bit of a tricky question, but do you have a favorite warden?
A favourite warden?
Yeah.
It's not really something I've thought about before. Favourite warden? Well, what about you? Do you?
Yep.
Who's...
Well, actually, this is a bit of a trick question. It would have been Trudy. And then maybe Braggy.
I see.
I wonder how many people here knew her.
Have you asked?
No. I'm scared too, because what if they say I didn't know her? You know?
Okay, well... a bit of dust in my eyes, that's fine. Thanks for the gifted sub.
Straighten your glasses. You don't want them off.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like Braggy. He's embodies something that I respect.
I can't hazard a guess at what that might be.
The hard work pays off.
Oh, that's actually a lot more meaningful than I thought it was going to be. I thought you were just going to say that he could just kick a lot of ass.
Well, that helps too. Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say that that's not part of it, but I don't know. I ain't never seen him fall down, so it means he had to work hard not to fall down.
Oh, I suppose that's true. Trudy was your grandma, yeah. And for what it's worth, I don't think it matters if... I don't think it matters if someone doesn't know Trudy. I think, I think what's most important is that we knew her.
I bet we did.
Gee. I think the only thing that sucked about finding out that she died is that they never found her arms or core.
You,
Leaves you wondering, like, what happened, you know?
yeah. I haven't wanted to bring it up, but do you know what happened?
I just said missing in action, presumed dead.
What she
She was fighting with a squad supposedly, and what's the subclass that's below a calamity?
A?
Yeah, that's the one. Said there was an A-class calamity. Must have wiped that whole squad.
You haven't thought to maybe ask Voldris for the records, see who she was in a squad with? See if maybe one of them found her arms, or maybe you could even just talk to him for some closure?
Not a bad idea. There's a chance, yeah, I guess maybe they found something out before or after they sent the report to us. Good point.
Definitely seems that Voldris has his, nose to the ground when it comes to warden affairs, so...
It's true. For better or for worse, I suppose. Means he's doing a good job. Definitely can't say that he's not.
Yeah, considering.
Is Voldris your favorite warden?
I mean, I respect him a great deal. I don't know if I have a favourite. I'm not sure I could put that into any kind of...
You're just being polite because Dusk's sitting right there. Is that why?
Oh, no, I just haven't ever thought about it before.
Okay, well, what's a trait that you heavily respect in wardens?
I guess,
Let's stop.
well, I don't know.
Still be able to actually
I've got,
which he did show up.
I've got a great deal of...
That's nice.
Well, man, my background
Instead, save my energy to be on standby for.
is an academic, so I guess I really appreciate one who can, one who likes to learn and isn't afraid to teach others. In that way, I think I respect a lot of the wardens here.
Do you want to give Aries the benefit of how much of...
That's a very broad stroke.
Well, I don't know. You're asking a really big question.
Depends, Aries. I can easily fight you as I am, but do you want me?
Maybe a smaller question.
Lock?
Shall I put up a barrier, Bobby?
Yes.
No, it's okay. But, no, yeah.
No, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Dusk is gonna put up a barrier, so if something comes off of one of us and it looks like it hits you, it doesn't.
Maybe like a... What you aspire to be. I mean, I suppose that only brings up more questions why you really are here. So is that something you want to get into, or?
Yeah, sure. I guess what specifically did you want to ask?
fight. Everything I remember that fight, like, all in the floor, which was your schooling.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. And yeah, I was basically set for the rest of my life. Cushy job in the engineering corps, working behind a desk, getting to actually see the manor engine itself sometimes. But I realised if I was ever going to see this research through,
You said you want me to take you seriously, yes?
I'd have to get my hands on a time core, and, well, maybe if I was lucky, by the time I was 70, and holding some kind of chair position, maybe I could get my hands on one. But, by then it might be too late. So,
Yeah.
next best option, join the Wardens.
And put yourself behind flaming shots and watery projectiles in hopes of maybe snagging one.
Yeah.
Why, pray tell, do you seek a time core, Leon?
You wouldn't happen to be familiar with the research of Dr. Vanderwill, would you?
I know the name. Jog my memory of his research.
He used to be, a department head of the, Runewald Institute. He worked a lot with, specialised cores, though he only ever got hold of, I believe, one during his tenure. But he theorised that there was something called a time core, that with its properties, it might be able to, interface in such a way with a machine to act as a filter for dirty mana, something that could be applied to the mana engines, make sure that basically stop the runoff into the lower districts, into the wastes. He theorised that the mana engines were imperfect machines and that they were on a more of a timer than a permanent solution, and for that I believe he was laughed out of the scientific community, or rather forced out. No one's ever tried his research, but with all the knowledge, with everything I've read and studied, the math seems to work out. And, well, I've got some, I guess, more personal reasons for it too, but I feel like I'm already talking a lot.
I have seen time and again people scorned for their ideas, for their inventions, what have you. Not all of them are right or wrong. Wardens was an idea, and look where we are. We've survived due to someone's invention. There are those who fear innovation. And don't get me wrong, there are risks. But I believe it is unfortunate that people are outcast, exiled for such things. You wish to carry on his idea?
I do. This conversation with
That is why you seek a time core.
Yes, sir. My hope is to... My hope is to prevent anyone from having to lose another family member to dirty manner, whether it be through the drugs or otherwise. That's why I joined.
You think that a time core might be able to interface in some way with a Magnus engine?
Yes, I...
reverse engineer dirty mana back into mana? Something like that?
Part of the reason why it was such an unpopular avenue of research was because of, I guess, how successful the Warden's program's been. One time core being used in a non-combative device, not being used in an arms, is one less weapon to fight the beasts with, you know? It's a highly contested idea for someone that's, you know, a theoretical scientist. But I've already tested the theory. That's why my arms looks the way it does. It's a design foci that uses a core rather than strictly a casting foci. I wanted to make sure it could be done with a core, that it could be done with no adverse side effects or anything. So far it's been fine. So, building the actual machine should be no problem.
Although,
thanks for the follows, guys.
You're dealing with an ice core. I guess that's the only unpredictable thing.
I'm aware.
I was there
What are we?
when Alexei found the time core. You are aware he has one?
I have. I am. What the fuck?
I watched the councilman of Runwald be present while his son disintegrated into dust due to the time core.
What?
The beast who had it killed his son, aged him into dust.
He never mentioned that part.
The father's scream could be heard for miles. I too wield a special core, a gravity. It was retrieved from a calamity beast known as the Unto Void. A beast we underestimated. We let it escape, and it evolved into a calamity class, and were sent back after it. My friends were all killed that day. Only my brother and I survived. And now I use the very core that killed my friends. These special cores are still quite unknown territory, Leon. Very dangerous. They could bring about destruction, many deaths, or worse, if not used wisely. You still intend to find one?
I can't say I could willingly put someone else's life on the line for it, sir, but I'd be willing to put mine down.
A valorant sentiment. if you believe you will help people and better this world. Then I think we will all help you. Find one.
Really? Thank you, sir. That means a lot. Thank you. You mentioned that, the core that you, I guess the void core? Is that what you call it?
It is a gravity core. The beast we claimed it from was the Unto Void.
I see. You said it changed you? I took it from that lesson you did a while back that you didn't always have, to put it in a crass, I suppose, kind of way, you didn't always, glow.
You think that?
A byproduct. Yes.
Stop laughing, Bailey.
I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'm laughing at you, not him.
I know you.
In our clash with the beast, we created a broken realm. And it changed me. And my brother as well.
How did it change your brother?
We took on opposite aspects of mana. Myself of dark, him as light.
I see. Where's he now? Is he still a warden?
He is. He's a bit of a mercenary. He travels. Wanders from city to city. Taking jobs. As a freelancer warden.
Hey, that's cool. Getting to go wherever you want to go, see all the kinds of infrastructure of all the different cities. That's fun. Does he write to you?
He does. When he can.
Imagine getting a hold of him's pretty tough, hey?
I sometimes go years without hearing from him. I think him dead. But then he surprises me with a torn letter.
Oh.
That's so funny.
Is it, too much to ask when you last heard from him, or?
It was frequent. About a week ago.
That's good. Oh, hey.
So,
I've received more information. I will be able to share it at a later time.
very good. Glad to have you back as well.
Thank you. I do believe I have more information about my creator, which I will be happy to share with.
I look forward to it. So we know Leon's intentions for becoming a warden. Bailey.
Well, I just sort of, I wanted to be an warden just so I could see what it's all about, at one point. I wanted to help other people and stop,
stop them from hurting cities. So that was really neat. But it's simple. Be like my grandmother. She was a hero. She was cool. Which did you ever meet Gertrude Dunn, Warden Trudy? She, I don't know if you remember her arm, she had the big old gunner cannon thing.
She utilized prismatic lasers, did she not?
Yeah. Showed it only to me once. Was it cool?
I did not have the pleasure of meeting your grandmother, but I do recall an expedition. A great battle. Across allied wardens from each city were called to assist. She was flashy. Very flashy.
That matches.
Only got a distant view, but I remember her.
Makes me happy. She kicked butt, right? Tore a hole right through him. I remember one point she said she had this cool laser. She said it was too big to show me, so I never got to see it. Did you see the laser?
A lot was going on, and I was looking out for my own life. But I do recall her making a show.
That's so cool. Thank you.
Your reason is simple, but that does not mean it isn't a good reason. Gallant reason.
What about you, sir?
I mean...
It's been a while. I was forced into it, in a way. There was need. Few people could wield arms at the time. Handle magic, handle cores. I wanted to find a way home. You see, my family was not originally from here. We hail from up there. But with the calamities, extraplanar travel was cut off. The magic no longer exists.
Sorry, can we step back a minute? The sky?
Not literally. You could say a veil. Another side.
For brides. What?
I come from a different plane.
Oh.
Much like the Fae do. So, they originated in the Feywild, yes? That is a different plane.
That makes more sense.
Well,
okay.
I honestly
None
thought
of
that
them
was
can
just
return.
a legend. I didn't. It's real.
Quite real.
Oh.
Before the calamity, you used to have all manners of different people able to come and go. Different planes. Different creatures.
So, what happened to the people on the other side of the plains?
I believe they are, well, struggling in their own ways. The hope is this calamity, this affliction that plagues this world has not progressed to those planes. We have no way of knowing.
Damn. Can't like send out a bird into the sky with a letter and then give it like a little. No, because you can't connect with him. You can't like.
Bailey, we've had multiple textbooks on planes and magic.
Yeah.
Did you pass the last quiz?
Huh? What happened?
What the hell's going on? Is his hair turning grey?
I thought his hair was already grey. What do you mean?
That's like even more grey. That's like brown. We go?
No, I don't think we should.
Is he? Oh no, save. Bill.
I don't know what's happening.
I think he's gone.
Gone? What do you mean gone?
Memory, he was dying.
Oh no, he's still got a couple of weeks, right?
Area. You too.
Yes, sir.
Get everyone out.
Come on.
We should clear the area, Hayden.
What? Everyone, please.
What's going on?
Not sure, sir.
Time for up to go, sir.
With haste.
Do you wanna
What the hell's
wait
going
up
on,
to the
Dustin?
side for save, or?
Yeah, we can wait for her. Oh,
Yes.
All you.
Being obtuse, I assume? Don't let him do anything foolish.
we'll wait back here. Give us some space, yeah?
Yeah.
I know his condition.
That was a lot more sudden than I was expecting.
I didn't get a chance to thank him.
Oh, he is gone. Hey,
You know.
I don't even know what happened. It was so sudden.
Would have gone along with him really well.
He's just frozen there.
Yes, sir.
If there is one thing to learn as a warden, you usually don't make
One
it.
second. My partner, I don't want to stay over here.
We'll watch over her. 1 second.
Lazarus lived longer than most wardens. Did more than any of them could ever dream to accomplish. Don't cry for him because of why I went, but celebrate for what he did.
Right.
Remember the sacrifices that he made.
Pez is awesome, dude.
Can you do anything?
No. He was supposed to have another week or two.
Poor Sevi.
There was another week or two if he would have stayed in bed and done.
It's not fair.
Did not listen.
It's just been one thing after another for her.
And so suddenly. But it was so hard to ignore the general. He was his own spirit.
Yes.
I really did all I could.
There was nothing we could have done.
Frankie's crying.
Please. Oh.
I wish we could have had that last dinner together.
Yeah, well, like our reports about what was happening that transcribed right in front of us. With your authorization, Reggie, we officially declare Captain Lazarus gone in this.
I will put him on board.
I won't let anything happen to you, and you won't let anything happen to me. Everything will be okay.
This is what the calls end up doing to you, huh?
Yeah.
This is a very special case.
Something's wrong with Milo. Leon.
Maybe we should clear out. Yeah.
Something's wrong with Milo.
Should move. What do you mean something's wrong with Milo?
I don't know.
Back now. Get back now.
Now. All candidates, move back now.
Where's Milo?
He's up there. Back to the bridge.
It's up there on the hill.
The keep, and then I saw my dad. I saw my dad, and I saw my brother. I saw he was right here. He was right here. He was right here.
Ooh.
His name is Voss.
Boss,
My
that
dad
was the
called me
name you-
Milo,
that's
but
what
that didn't sound right. That didn't. He called me Milo, but that's not me. I saw my brother. Did he? He's me, but he has blue eyes.
Like
He has
you,
blue
but
eyes.
blue eyes, and that's it. Everything else
Yeah, I just
as
saw his
identical
face
as you
and
could
blue
say.
eyes. Yeah.
Are you okay, Milo?
My dad said that the. I don't know. I was over there. and I
Keep
just
talking, I'm gonna
saw
check you over. Wait.
things. Okay. I just saw colors and things, and I saw my brother and my dad. And my dad said that that I need to work together with my brother to find the shrine. I don't remember what shrine he said it was. I couldn't hear. But that the keeper needs to keep and the watcher needs to watch.
This keeper, was it the same one that you saw in the recordings?
It's me. It's me.
No, it's what he was called.
Remember from the shrine.
I don't sense any
one of them, right?
massive There's nothing wrong with you that I can tell.
What else? For a few seconds, you were just hunched against this tree as if you were seeing other things, or just
I was
not
falling.
here.
I was falling. I saw colors. I saw me, but not me. I saw my dad.
So, what's the difference between you but not you and what you know is your brother?
Different colors, the different expressions. They hold themselves differently.
Milo had another name before he was Milo. We just don't know what it is.
Yeah, my
The name,
dad kept
the
calling me
name you
Milo, but it
called
sounded
me, is
foreign,
that the name
wrong.
of your brother?
Foss, yes.
Okay. We have a new name to go off of.
Simon!
Yes, sir?
Chance! Start looking up the old records. See if you can find anything about keepers and watchers.
I'm sorry,
Got
it. You're okay.
Marcus brought me aside, and
Marcus
brought me aside. He had a
Some
dream,
old book texture
and
there.
he mentioned the Watcher, and I
Through it
just
throughout the week, yeah?
Wait. Hold on.
that'll happen.
What did...
You should probably get Marcus if you...
Wait, is your...
Okay.
Are your markings, Wes, are the same?
Did this happen from what you were told, and then this just all started to spiral?
I just felt a pit, and then I walked over to check on Sevi, and it's like I just suddenly started falling.
I need to know what
Something
Marcus
was
said.
pulling me.
Well, if nothing else, Milo, we're gonna look into keepers and watchers. See if anything in the old text that we've been studying has anything to say about it.
Add it to
It's
the
all the new
list.
follows, guys. Where are you guys
Much
coming
of
from?
it is deteriorated and
It's a
unlettable,
long
but
list.
Okay.
I'll see what we can find for you. And if you remember anything else, write it the fuck down.
I have been.
Good. We'll get to the bottom of it yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If you think you've got any breakthroughs, just let us know when you can.
What a big fucking day.
Okay.
Just breathe and see if you can take it step by
It
step.
wouldn't hurt if they come
Help
to
clear the
research
fog.
from time to time.
For sure.
Maybe some of the things that you guys already have might elicit more responses.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is you seem completely normal otherwise. Other than being distressed. So,
I have been made aware of what was found.
try to be...
My brother, he
I've been
looks
working
so...
through that for most of the week. Someone here can
Okay.
handle
He looks so kind.
What is it,
other
Professor?
Milo things.
That's good.
Okay.
All right.
I know Hickory wanted to tap me for help with that sword as well. Because that's been an ongoing process to figure out what exactly we do with it.
This is a lot more information, though.
Look at us, keeping
That's
busy.
good news.
I know.
Yeah.
This is when I thrive, being busy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for how I feel.
Tell me about what?
No, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. That didn't...
They are really necessary at this moment, and everybody is...
You're okay. You're fine.
Okay.
Very well. Thank you.
You just deliver the news about Lazarus.
It's happened right now.
Oh.
Me.
There's a vigil.
Yeah.
Do you wish to go down there and pay your respects? It's happening now.
Okay.
I'm a little shaky, so I'll stay here.
Okay. I'll be quick. Be right
breath.
back.
I'm gonna go check on Sev.
Yeah, please do for me.
You guys listen up. I heard. I heard what just happened.
A few things happened, but the main thing is over there right now.
I just
Yeah, the
need
big
a
one.
second. I'll be over.
Okay. And if you need anything, let me know, okay?
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
check on everybody.
Yeah.
Of course.
Milo, do you mind if I ask you
Yes.
a question?
I will do my best to answer.
When you were at the shrine, did you hear a voice speak to you?
Yes. They knew me, and that I was his.
Called you.
I am not a child of anyone. I was simply his. Go check on Zevi. I'll be okay.
Okay.
I promise.
Well, I'll keep an eye on until you get back.
Thank you.
If that's okay with you, Milo.
Yes, okay.
Out of the perimeter. I'm just gonna be indifferent.
Milo was the keeper, right?
Understood.
So Fleming's Foss is the watcher?
Oh, Billy. Probably use you too.
Take this with care, Reginald. Make sure it finds secure containment in the school. For the next generation's use.
We got you.
I know.
Leon, I know it hurts. It's
Sorry.
You're getting squished. It's fine though, because you're here for your friend.
Kinola.
I thought I had more time. It's not fair.
Sorry, Sif.
It's not fair.
Time is cruel. Takes very quickly. But the time you had is not negated by the time you didn't. And the time you had was still bright, was it not?
It was.
Cherish that.
If you need a shoulder, I'm here.
I will.
You were here for me. Come on.
He told me to take care of you as well. And I certainly will.
Come on.
Thank you.
Of course, daughter.
I'll be okay.
Just earlier, he said he wanted to be one of the first ones to try.
Yeah.
The things I get to bake this week.
What were we
Key to our house. Spend time with your friends. And then come see them.
The bakeries. I work at the bakery.
Okay.
Officially. And I finally get to start learning
I'm going to go
how to do stuff.
finish the paperwork that's required for this.
I'm so sorry, Sif. Oh yeah. He was a good
Yeah,
man.
there are you. Again.
He was gonna come by in the morning for coffee and sleep. He promised.
I'm
so sorry,
You don't
Faye.
have to do it alone, because you didn't make me do anything alone today. If you want. After you make them, I'll come with you. And we can have them together. For him.
I don't know if I want to do that.
No?
Yeah, here.
It's okay, Sevy. You've got like 2 other dads.
You people not dealing with this by themselves.
Quiet, inside thoughts. Inside thoughts. Shut up. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's been more
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't know. If you want to be alone. Thank you. I'll stay near you.
No problem. It's never a problem.
I don't want to be alone. Okay. Start there.
Mama? You want to go anywhere?
I'm sorry.
Take it out on me on Thursday, guys. Take it out on me on Thursday when we do.
Grandma?
When you can hit me with a truck.
Take the time you need to. If you want to bring anyone over, you can. You have the key. Thank you.
Just make sure Bradley's okay. I can't lose him either.
Flame, I'm really glad to hear like someone that comes from outside here is like, yo, this is awesome, because I've always known it's awesome. It's really cool to see people coming out from other corners of Twitch and seeing how cool this is. I just wish I had wider reach so more people could see. Things like Eden,
Let's go, please.
Rosewood, Fractured Thrones. There's just so many cool stories being told, man. I think the biggest hurdle right now is VR chat's got a really bad reputation, just in general. I think that holds it back. If this stuff got popular back in 2017 though, like, it'd be different, I think. Am I sad for real? No. Dude, this is like the 1500th like death scene I've been in. I'm sad for Sevy as a character. But I'm actually not sad. I am what they call acting. There's times where I get real fucking sad in RP though, or like, you know, play it up the sad so that I can emulate the character's emotions.
You're telling me.
Yeah. I'm just trying to keep a soft tone right now because of the seriousness of the scene, even though I like to ruin that too.
They are.
Daddy might need a hug.
I smelt a distance.
Look at her sad girl boss towards us.
Hey, Lord.
Yeah, VR chat is a
sucks.
Fading point of interest. VR kind of had its like first heyday. The hope is though that VR is going to get a lot more accessible in the next few years. and that we're gonna have a
I don't
renaissance.
want to be alone anymore.
Hey, dinner will be nice. We can talk about all the fun times. And you can regale me on tales.
Nice to meet you.
I
Yeah.
like that.
I look forward to it.
Mhm.
This goes without saying, but we'll be here for you too, Sev.
I don't want to be alone tonight. This week.
Not in a million years, dummy.
It's a good thing I've spent the last week
It's okay.
collecting pillows in the commons area, because now it's perfect for a cuddle pile.
I like that.
And everyone can join, and I will go through the cinders and find out how to make some cinnamon rolls.
Oh, I can help you there.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, let's do it.
Great.
I can't, but
Let's-
Talia can.
Huh?
Come on, Baker girl, help him out.
Talia's the
I'm
best.
still just learning. I haven't even been allowed in the kitchen.
No
in
better
a
time to
bakery
learn.
yet.
We'll need extra
Come on.
hands.
The things you let me taste that you made were great. I love the extra hands.
You should do this.
You heard him.
It's Captain's orders right there.
Mm.
And there.
Savvy.
Sorry.
I tagged on Marcus's, but
Dude, it's so great that we
Originality is dead.
fuck you, Marcus. I didn't claim to be an artist.
I love this
getting rather
duo.
late. There's no reason to be here anymore.
Right.
You promise?
Yeah, it's gonna be getting dark soon.
Sorry if I freaked you out. I heard your voice, but I couldn't respond to it.
I was sitting over there, and all I could.
You're okay, Milo.
I just suddenly stopped smelling
Okay.
Lazarus and started smelling.
What's up,
I
Brennan?
told you I'd help you as best I can, and, well, I guess I
We
did.
just watched a guy turn to stone and then crumble to dust.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm surprised it hasn't happened sooner.
Just trying to look at.
I think I just needed to hear a name, I guess.
Perhaps.
Stick with the others.
But it gives us more to think on. How to find answers.
Yeah.
I know. We're gonna be in the common area in the dorms most of the night if you want to come. Enjoy what little free time you have left.
What?
She doesn't want to be alone, so.
That's a lot.
You got a lot on your plate coming up.
It's so funny.
Come join us.
I Count Black, I also stumbled into this by accident. I wasn't looking for VRRP. I actually found it through Zoran too. I actually met him in VR chat randomly. Back in 2017, 2018. He was just going around in a little bear outfit, and I was with another friend at the time who was like, "Oh, dude, I met Zoran the bear earlier," and I was like, "Who's that?" He's like, "Oh, he's like a content guy. You'll love him. We'll go meet him." And he took me to a world where Zoran was, and then we got to talking, and we hit it off, and I forget the exact series of events, but I think he invited me to a D&D game, and that's where I first met Gambit and Brunswick, and then from there,
What did you want in times like this?
what do I
I mean, when you lost, brother,
what did I
helped you.
want?
What happened?
I'm having some trouble hearing you.
What helped you?
What helped me? Honestly, I've got a kind of a bad answer for that.
Oh well, there's an answer.
Buried myself in work. Still bury myself in work.
Ain't that familiar? See what we can do for Sev.
Yeah. So I met Zoran randomly in VR chat. From there I met Brunswick and Gambit. And then they were like, hey, we need a judge for this court case that Zoran's doing. You know, he's being taken to court in VR chat. And I was like, I'll be a judge. And I played I still have the VOD highlighted. It's my first, like, real VR chat stream.
Damn good cookies.
Sorry?
You better make some damn good cookies.
I shall. Don't you worry. And,
I don't know if you can put like icing and shit on. You might need to.
Yeah, it definitely seems like an icing kind of
I just
night.
want to let you know that's something that happened.
Sprinkles. We have them. I hope they didn't burn down too.
Have them all the way then. I think we've got enough leftover flour.
Feel the earth shake at some point during the night.
But yeah, so to finish. Damn it.
Oh, I don't think the announcer comes online.
The barrier sequence shall begin in 10 minutes.
I'll finish the story after stream. How about that?
10 minutes.
Just remind me. I get in the metaverse sometimes myself when I can get past the social anxiety and demand avoidance. What's demand avoidance?
Draw from it.
Why I keep food.
Really?
More bring it slower, please. Yes, absolutely in the bed.
It is so
I just
sad.
with my left hand for the night.
She won't be able to use his name
Or
anymore.
as long as you need it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, you all.
Good night.
Good night, Leon.
Good night.
So you
Ah.
Bailey.
an interesting point.
There's a thing you enjoy, but you don't want to do it because there's a bunch of steps between you and doing it, like putting on the damn headset, logging in, all that stuff, putting on the full body.
Oh.
That's funny.
I wonder if
Company? Or do you...
the detection
Okay.
tool that is used for
We can all hang out.
mana levels could be used on a person to identify just how much
The thing is, we were headed for VR chat RP becoming popular, but a lot of the big streamers pulled out all of a sudden for certain reasons. So trying to recover from that has been the uphill battle, but I think we're due for a renaissance, man. I really do. I agree, Ribbon. Like, Eden has been probably one of the best RPs I've been in to this day.
Don't have to stay.
We're gonna stay.
Yeah, we don't need to talk. It's not like any of us are exactly good at that anyway.
Hey. That's true.
Well, you said it yourself. I mean, Lily's probably the best out of all of us.
I'll sit next to her, even though as soon as I do the bell's gonna ring. I hope you don't mind me sitting on your bed, Civvy.
I don't mind.
I wish I could say that the hole eventually goes away, but never really does. But I've also found that also just goes to show how important they were to you. And to cherish that.
Is there anything of his that he gave you?
He gave me his coat.
That's great. Keep that with you. For as little or forever.
Eden is the best RP. It's so well run. From like a
Do you have any
just
silly
streamlined
stories about him?
aspect is just incredible. Every RP's got its own like awesome things about it. But this is definitely very, very well rounded.
I can't think. I can't. So.
What?
I'm so tired.
Well, I'll pull the pillows in here tonight.
Yeah.
We're all just waiting for them to end, Belle.
If it helps you to just
I'm sure
lay
Nini's
down
tired
and
of
cry
being.
for as long as you want to do, you just do that.
I'm sure she's tired of being sad.
Here.
Oh my god, thank you, Zacorp. Thank you. Yeah, it's very digestible. That's a great way to put it. It's very
Fuck Camille, she can lose a pillow too.
Now that we've both lost someone out of the blue, we have so much more in common now. Wow. Yeah, really, like, it's such an awesome collection of talent, and like, we'll gush more after the session. It should be done here in a second. None of us wants to start up any lengthy scenes because we know it's going to be over in like 2 minutes. Yeah, ribbon, definitely. I think that the supporting, so the way Rosewood does it, they only allow people to apply for cast positions that have already done supporting cast for Rosewood, but I think the supporting cast role is currently open.
Thank you.
If you were interested. Dude, when Egwin died in season 1 of FT, that was pretty fucking sad. That was probably my first in-character, in RP, like, serious loss, I want to say, of someone who was, like, directly important to one of my characters. Rosewood is really early. I wish more RPs were early. At least by like an hour or two. Like if Eden started at like 6 p.m. Central, that would be so ideal. Awen's death was rough, yeah, and Mirren was like directly responsible for it. It was so good. Have I looked into Metaverse RP? I have not, but I like, I've got a friend who's had really, really good luck with Metaverse RP, but I don't know. I think the structure of a closed RP is more conducive to the kind of storytelling I like. Grim Grimoire. I almost joined Grim Grimoire.
Another blanket?
I almost joined Grim because I was like, oh, another RP would be so sick, but I think adding on another RP right now to my schedule is not a good idea. For me, from a health standpoint. Because I went to the RP Mines years ago, where it was, what was it, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday were all RP days.
I'll see if I can get you a snack or something from downstairs, eh?
It was too much. I got to a point, chat, where, Megan, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. I did take 4 to 5 RPs at once, yeah. 2020 behavior right there, I know. Oh, missions on Wednesdays, yep. Yep, it was, Monday was Aether. Tuesdays was Fractured Thrones and Rosewood. Wednesdays was mission episodes during season 2, I believe, for Fractured. Every once in a while. And then, yeah, Thursdays were Fractured Thrones again. Hey, thanks for the raid. Hey, bud, when does the ending bell kind of sound? Do you know? Thanks for the raid, Nini. We were just talking about VR chat RP, guys. How was the suffering, Nini? I'm just gonna stand here. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm smiling sadly at you. I'm so supportive. I'm so supportive of Sevi. Look at me. I'm such a good friend.
I'm gonna rest up.
Get some good sleep, yeah?
Night.
Good night. We'll be here when you wake up.
Mm.
And then there's this guy. This guy.
I was nervous until I wasn't. It was very fun after years.
We did it! Another session!
Wow, my visions could have been more poorly timed, dude.
Yippee! We did it.
Fucking stole me. Lulu fucking like pulled me into a call and just started saying, "You start seeing colors." I'm like, dude, someone's dead right now. I gotta.
Oh god, dude, you're sitting like the fucking doll, Milo.
I was like, yeah, that's why I posed him like that.
I see. You just sit like a toy.
Like that. Yeah.
Nola protect.
Yeah.
The little baby Yoda protect.
How do I get?
Let's go.
Little baby.
Fucking dude, what a great session. I'm so sorry you had to spend the end of your session crying once again.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's the last time for a while. Here's a hope.
You shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that shit.
Nice, dude.
You better go knock on some wood right now.
My foam mat.
Yeah, actually.
There you go. That's my foam mat.
made of wood. Hold on.
Oh wait, yeah, my floor's made of wood.
Oh god.
Fucking dancing in front of Theodore. Like.
Oh brother. Oh, good shit, guys. What a good session. I love these three.
Bobbing and weaving through people as well.
Yeah.
Close. I did.
Yeah, they're great. Openly sobbed.
Fuck yeah.
Openly sobbed so loud.
I love crying. I love crying in RP.
I'm crying.
I'm gonna talk to chat and say, tell them good night. I'll see you guys later.
Good night, chat.
Good night. We gotta finish our story, chat. And also, I want to read these comments again.
The reasoning behind the adjustment change like that.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Ascension. I almost joined Ascension Academy. Oh, I've toyed with the idea of joining Ascension like 3 to 4 times in my life. But yeah. What's with these new redeems? You'll see on the variety stream on Thursday. You'll see on Thursday. The lore. That's right. The Bring Us lore. So yeah. The way that I joined VR Chat RP. I used to, for those of you that don't know, I used to go around as a knight. Back in 2017, I joined VR Chat. I got a VR headset and I was like, let's see what this VR Chat thing's about. I put on a one of the default Paladin avatars that came with the original VR Chat client. I looked at myself in the mirror and I went, "Maha, yes, this is me now." And I stuck with that stupid like stupid shitty knight voice for like 2 years. Anytime I got into VR Chat, and it was only in VR Chat that I would use this voice. I would just soft RP as like a really shitty person, a really shitty Crusader guy, right? Like basically being like, "Oh yes, you're not an orphan, are you? I've got a code, but I have to kill all the orphans," and just stupid shit like that, right? Just like, cause it was kind of like it was like a satire of people that like make Crusaders their identity.
Attention, citizens of Reinhold. Barrier shutdown sequence has begun. Please return to your homes immediately. Barrier shutdown sequence has begun.
I can't even do the voice anymore.
May you all have a good night.
Better than my start. I started as a baby from an Amazon box. Let's go, dude. That was a long 10 minutes. Yeah, it really was. Yeah, it was 20 minutes. That's why. What was I saying, chat? Right, so I was going around to this night for just 2 years. I met Zoran randomly through a friend. We hit it off. They needed someone to RP their court case as the judge. I took up the position. It was really fucking funny. We had a great time. I met Brunswick through that. We started up a D&D game, and then I got to being friends with Brunswick outside of hanging out with just Zoran, and became friends with him independently. And then he was like, he just had gotten into Kalish Row, and I was like, "Yo, this is really sick, this VRRP stuff. You think you could like get me in?" And he's like, "Sure, I'll vouch for you." He vouched for me. I got into Kalish Row. Made Norman Flint my first VRRP character. He was like a scumbag, sleazy corpo in a cyberpunk world. And then from there, I was just like, I love this. This is awesome. Toon and Nini were there. Dude, the crazy thing is, Toon and Nini were both, I think they were both in, or at least Toon was in, what do you call it? Yeah, I played Dr. Hambone. That's right. He was before Norman. He was like a DM villain that I had to play, or like an NPC villain I had to play.
Yeah.
8 years coming, basically. I didn't start VRRP though until like, what was it, 2020? 2019? Something like that. I'll have to go back and look at the VODs. But basically, where was I? I was having just a good time, man.
I know at the very least there's like
2020 is when Kalos Row Season 2 started. I think I joined either end of Season 1 or start of Season 2. So yeah, 2019, 2020.
About your insistence, so then we can let her on.
That's so crazy. It's been so long. Well, I think I ended at I started in mid Season 1 because it was still just the row. I think I started mid Season 1. Near like the back half of it. I was like one of the first original corpos, back before they were all like, he was trying to get a bunch of like big streamers in for the corpo roles. But yeah. So yeah, the thing, that's what I'm saying. Toonie was in Kalos Row at the same time I was, and we interacted once, because I was a corpo and he was like a street rat. And we interacted one time. Toonie didn't like my character, or not Toonie. Toonie's character didn't like my character, so we never talked again. And then we never met. We didn't meet until Eden lost, like 5 years later, and now we're like super fast friends. Yeah, Duncan didn't like Norman. So fucking funny. So funny. Yeah, dude. So crazy. We never met in character? Yeah, I played, no, it was definitely, I came in like in a middle character wave for Season 1. They wanted more corpos, so I joined as a corpo. I was one of the few corpos that got in, because it was just me and then some other corpo lady. I forget who played him. But the corpos were like not like they were in Season 2. It was just like, hey, we're low level guys in the slums with you guys. So Norman was my first character. He was there for like Season 1 through part of Season 2, died in Season 2, and then I brought in Bertram, the tea shop owner, in the middle of Season 2 after Norman died. Kaneko played the lady. There was then there was one more that I'm thinking of too. If it was Kaneko. Kaneko came in with me in Season 1 and during that wave. That's where I met Kaneko. Wow, man, it's been a while. It's been crazy. I think that's where I met Kaneko. Monty was in Kalos Row 2. Yeah, she joined in Season 2. Yeah, back in the day, back when it was still called Kalos Row. It's now called Neon Divide. Here's how I watched that kid harass you so long, and now we're here. Yeah, man. Dude, I miss RPing with Ayumi, dude. I loved her character so much. I wonder what she's up to these days. So good, man. What a good time. We had such a great time. You guys want to know some, like, inside scoop for, like, the very few people that watched me during the Kalos Row days, if you're still around? You guys want to know, like, a little inside lore bit? You remember the romance arc between Vesa, Naomi's character, and Bertram? Originally, that arc was planned between Vesa and Norman. But then Norman died before anything could go off, like, kick off at all. And so we were just like, fuck it, let's just make it part of Bertram's storyline. So it was supposed to be that Norman was originally part of like the hit squad that killed her parents. And they weren't gonna know that in and out of character. And it would have been this like kind of weird like, cause Norman's a villain. So it wasn't supposed to be romantic. It was supposed to be kind of like a little creepy. And then Bertram joined and sort of like, okay, let's make it a romance subplot that ends horribly. Yeah, it was a recycled storyline. It was. So we're just like, okay, now it's Bertram, and that's the reason he's a like a terrorist now, is because he realized, hey, I didn't like having to kill a fucking family. These guys are evil. Yeah, it was great. So many people in Kalos Road died. It was so easy to die. That is why I, yeah. Honestly, like, I won't. No, never mind. I was gonna say some deep lore, but I'm gonna save that part. But yeah, dude, so much was going on in Kalos Road at the time. That was like, I like to describe it as the Roman Empire of RP. Once that fucking fell, we entered the Dark Ages, man, because so much, it just drained so much talent away from this community because of just how fucking toxic a lot of that, you know, back-end stuff turned out to be. It pisses me off, and I'm tired about not talking about it, man. It really had some legs, man, and now it's been like set back by like 5 or 10 years because of some dickhead, you know? But what can you do? That's why we're here, to try and make sure that we can show people that this space is awesome. Yeah, the fumble of all time, dude. The fumble of all time. It's always some dickhead. Yeah, it is. Oh man. The easy deaths was kind of the taste of the creator coming from D&D, where dead characters meant a weekend writing up a new sheet rather than weeks and or hundreds of dollars building a new avatar. Yeah, that's another thing. When you die in this game, when you die in RP, in VRRP, it's dozens and dozens of hours of work. Good night. It's dozens of hours of work, sometimes hundreds of dollars to get a new model. Yeah, you want to have like a good show if you're gonna kill your character off. Like a good show of something like meaningful with their death. Just dropping like flies is not fun when you're like, great, if I want to do another character, it's gonna be another $80 at least if I know someone and they're my friend and they're gonna give me a deal. Or if I want like a bunch of toggles and cool shit, hundreds of dollars. Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm telling you. I really think that I really feel like this community's coming close to like a renaissance. That's what I've been saying it behind closed doors for like a year now. I really feel it, guys. I feel it in my bones. We've gotten rid of so many weirdos. Surely now. Yeah. I think we're coming back. I hope we're coming back. Yeah, I think we are. I mean, like, with the front page stream, when I was just doing my VTuber stuff, like, 500 people, which is great, but like, then I went to VR Chat RP, and it was consistently between 1,000 to 2,000 people the entire rest of the time. Like, there's a market for this. There's people like this. There's just not any good exposure.
Right. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. The Gooners left.
Like, oh yeah, so if
yeah, 186,000 people came throughout the entire night. It was, yeah, people enjoyed it.
Breakdown, and I'm my in Mimi's face.
I never know.
Yeah. Dude, I fucking loved Kraken as Ricky the Rat, man. He was low-key one of my favorite CR/ND characters.
That was great. We got the talk.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, like, even in D&D, you don't get to see this kind of stuff, right? This is such a cool medium. You don't get to see, like, special effects and stuff. It's all in the mind, right? Which gives you some creative liberties and is by no means, is like D&D inferior, because you can tell a lot of really cool stories in D&D that you can't tell in VR RP because of the logistics. But then you get like cool shit like that. You can just show effects and do cool stuff. Yeah, it's D&D with special effects budget.
because like not a lot of people get petrified.
Oh my god. I looked
It's great, dude. I love it a lot. I love it a lot.
Really?
I need to ask, how is there not a VRRP in the World of Darkness? Someone actually tried to start one up, but it didn't catch.
Apparently, fucking Casey won.
The thing with World of Darkness is that stand around and betray your friends RP, and all you got to do there is again create a character sheet.
I handed him a note and then
But in VRRP, if you get betrayed and killed again, it's oh god, now I have to spend hundreds of dollars.
I did it myself.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys like this place. Dude, okay, for real, one of my favorite, okay, I'm glad you brought up Hunters. My favorite goddamn way to play World of Darkness is Hunter RP, dude. The Hunter, whatever you call it. Whatever the World of Darkness version is where you play the Hunters. I forget what it is because it's been years.
It's like she's left alone, you know.
But, dude, I would kill for a Hunter-based RP. That'd be so sick.
Every single time something happened.
But it'd be really hard to set up. I think my, I really want to start running some D&D type games too, guys. Because you brought up Hunter the Gathering. Hunter the Gathering. Magic the Gathering. Hunter the, whatever. The Awakening. I forget what it is. The Reckoning. There you go. Thank you so much. Hunter the Parenting. Animated World of Darkness on YouTube. So good. Ooh, I gotta watch that. But yeah, I was thinking it would be super cool. One of my favorite things, my favorite settings is Hunters in World of Darkness. Because it's not always like Blade, right? Where it's just badasses killing vampires. My favorite setting is when just a bunch of regular people encounter something they should have never found or never encountered before. And then suddenly they're brought into this world where monsters are real, magic exists, and they've had enough of it, dude. It's wrong, and this just needs to be destroyed.
Okay, I was gonna say, because
Kind of like Blackwell, yeah. Like FT. Yeah, I love that kind of setting so much. I love it, dude. Just being like a regular human with a shotgun. And that's enough to kill a vampire. But they've got all these fucking, like, tricks and... You know, if you don't kill them in the first shot, you know, all of a sudden it becomes this problem.
So, initially it was just him coughing up.
Dude, I love it. Monster of the Week, powered by the... Oh, I love Powered by the Apocalypse.
If you're gonna be a character, yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta check out Monster of the Week. Actually, that might be sick. That might be dope as hell. Blackwell has been my favorite short story RP I've seen. Blackwell was really awesome, man. And Haven really knocked it out of the park with the visual effects on the map work.
For me, right? I want to give the opportunity. That sounds so pretentious.
Let me see. I'm walking around too much. Running around too much. That's true. Vampire doesn't necessarily betray everyone RP unless it's a Sabat or Kami game. Says me the Anarch Lover. I'm an Anarch Lover too, dude. But even when I did an Anarch LARP, it turned into... Well, it didn't turn into betray your friends. It was more like, let's watch the world end together kind of type shit. And that was pretty cool. Let's see. Instead of character classes, you have archetypes, which are basically tropes. Very cool, dude. I love that. Powered by the Apocalypse, chat. Powered by the Apocalypse is my favorite D&D, like, tabletop system. If you have never tried Powered by the Apocalypse, I'm not sponsored by any means, of course. But it's so cool because it's more about telling a story and having cool scenes than it is about crunching numbers, and that's always been my turnoff with D&D. Math, I do not like. I don't want to sit around and do math. Time for the bring us containment bubble. You're right! But if we do that, people will come over and be like, whoa. You wanted to join OSRP, but then you realized you have more fun watching than being a player. That's totally fair, man. Cool thing about PBTA systems, if you fail a roll, you don't fail to do the thing, you just do it at a cost. Yeah, that's my favorite thing about it too. My big reason I love VRRP, no math. Yep. Very true. Very, very true. Oh man, there's so much good tabletop RPG out there. I wanna play more. Ugh. Saw dead. Gun is fun. Never heard of that one. Things about Season 3 FT Merchant RP. Okay, there's sometimes exceptions. I really enjoy commerce in RP. And being a merchant really scratched that itch for me in FT. I don't want to... Okay. I like numbers, and I love spreadsheets in the right contexts. I don't want my combat to be numbers and spreadsheets. If I'm, like, doing some kind of economy shit, hell yeah, I want to crunch it and optimize it and blah, 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 make a bunch of money, XYZ, whatever, right? But, like, damn, I don't want to sit there and wait for someone to take their turn or, like, think about what they're going to do to take their turn while we're sitting there, just 6 of us, and it's been an hour, and the thing's, like, half dead, and it's like, cool, all right, my turn's back, I'm going to hit it. And then the next person's like, my attention span starts fading, dude.
I think the next step
it's bad.
I'm not sure. I think there was a plan.
Waiting for Mirren just to inexplicably show up during a random mission, only to not explain his presence at all and disappear again. That'd be so great. You would have been so broke in FT if the mods didn't manage your finances. That is true. The mods did help me keep track of my in-game purchases. It would not have been possible if I did not have them to write that stuff down so I could compile it and unjumble it later. Bringers just summed up a typical Critical Role session. Oh no, is that what it's like? Struggle with D&D combat. I don't do tabletop super often. Just struggle with the math of it all. Like, it's not doing the math that's hard for me. It's waiting to do. It's sitting there waiting to do math so that we can then tell a story. I'm like, please, let's just do the story. Like, just fucking, just let me tell a story. I don't want to do a bunch of math first. So, like, on one hand, it's fun to roll dice. But there's other systems that you can use that aren't so, like, crunchy. Even D&D 5e is, like, too crunchy for me, man. You might like Red Market. It's a post-apocalyptic TTRPG with an economic system. We'll see. I feel like after FT's economics, I'm pretty good on wanting to send him to Pathfinder 2e. Pathfinder 2e is like, it's a lot better than Pathfinder 1. Don't get me wrong. Critical Role makes it better because they use elaborate miniature sets, but the battles still take hours. Yeah, man, I'm not into battles. I'm into outcomes. I'm into the battle, right? I want to see the cool stuff happen, but like, it's just like, I don't know, man.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Oh, bye, Bingus. Go, Bingus.
I got him to stop. I'm so proud of myself.
what do you call it? There's like a gambler's aspect to this stuff that I think people like that just turns me off. Because it's like, oh, we got an at 20, oh! But it's like, okay, but we could have like resolved a storyline. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, that's why I like Powered by the Apocalypse, because you just say what you do. And the DM, and just depending on your stats and the points you're willing to spend or whatever else, blah, 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 changes the outcome. And, yeah, it's just better. You don't have to sit there. You can split the party. That's the favorite thing about Powered by the Apocalypse. You can just go off and do your own thing and reconvene and play it that way. There's just like tons of different ways you can do it. Yeah, 2d6, that's what it is. 2d6 every time. And it's modified by like a bunch of other stuff. Look, I'm not trying to not Critical Role at all. I want to make that very clear, just by the way. I think it's awesome what Matt Mercer does. I think he's a fantastic storyteller. It's D&D systems that I have a problem with. Just to make that very clear. I think Matt Mercer's a creative man who is doing an amazing job. In not a very creative, conducive, what do you call it? System. That's true. The crit fail system is just bad DM. Like, you just don't... I personally think crit fails in a D20 system is not fun at all. It's just not fun. Like, I don't even think that there are crit failing rules. I think that's like a house rule that just became pervasive. You rolled a 1, therefore you've critically lost, and you critically fuck up and shoot yourself in the foot. But like, in reality, what a critical fail is just like, oh, you rolled a 1, so despite what your modifiers are, you failed. Which still sucks, because it is just then, oh yeah, there's always a 5% chance that I suck ass at the thing I'm supposed to be really good at. Yeah, dude, early VR chat roleplay was rough, dude, because a lot of people tried to port over a bunch of D&D mechanics, and it was just not great. You know, like having to stop to have everything rolled. Fucking what else? D20 style systems that were being pervasive and all that other stuff. Just not ideal. Aegis had a turn-based combat system? That sounds rough. That sounds really rough. It's Final Fantasy Tactics, the RP. During the very start. Yeah, DM Pause war flashbacks.
We also heard about Arlo's dad.
Don't get me wrong, I love FT. It's a very in-depth and thought-out world, and it's awesome. And there's a lot of great creative minds in there. But yeah, I'm not a fan of having to like stop action in order to get a result. They just abandoned it after they realized it bogged down stuff so much. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is just... VR, it needs to be fluid. Because we're sitting here, you know, just otherwise not doing nothing. And it's not like we can, like, take a break, walk around, go get a snack like you can in D&D while you're waiting for people to finish their turns. Go talk to someone in the kitchen. You know, it's just like... I shall stand here, and I shall wait. When I tried to watch the mission where Cord first appeared, I legit thought there was something wrong because no matter how far I skipped ahead, it always seemed to be de-embossed. That's funny. I really like Eden's 4-hour session limit as a viewer. Dude, me too. As a player, I really like it because I think it drives up engagement a lot more because people are able to digest it. And then when they're done, they can just be like, cool. I'm gonna go to the next episode, or like, maybe I'll stick around for the post-session talk, but they're not like, damn, it's been 4 hours and I'm halfway through this this VOD, and RP is goes on for 5 more. Thoughts on Call of Cthulhu? I've actually never played Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, every once in a while there's just some exposition that you can't really, there's not really a great way to get out there except for just stopping everyone and telling them what they see sometimes, just due to limitations, but yeah. There's definitely things to be said for both 4-hour hard end RPs and the 4-hour soft end RPs. Yeah. I think 4 hours is a really good sweet spot for RPs. Because 3 hours, you don't really feel like you get enough time to do enough in a day. 4 hours is just enough where you're like, I gotta do a lot of stuff today. And I feel good about it. There's more stuff I want to do, but I guess I'll have to wait for next time. And you know, that's kind of how you want to leave it off every session. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. That said, you should go watch Fractured Thrones because it's an awesome story. Even though it's long. If you got the time for it, go check it out. I feel myself fading. I'm just like standing here. Oh. Chat, you guys want to talk about anything else before we end? It's gaining on One Piece. That's funny as fuck. Oh my god. Oh man, FT really is kind of like the One Piece of VR chat RP. It's like, dang, it's so long, and then you start watching and you're like, oh my god, this is so good, dude. That's amazing. And also the main character here is a pirate with rubber arms. That's not true, I made that up. Oh god. Let's talk about Rosewood and how Luca's gonna blow up Halston. That's not true. Socials, the best place to find me is on the Discord. I'm on the Discord. You can also follow me on Twitter. It's in my bio. It's a tiny little link under the big YouTube button. Because honestly, I only use Twitter to I don't know, man. I use Twitter. If you want to follow me there, feel free. I'll just say I despise Twitter. I think it's awful. I don't think anyone should waste their lives going on Twitter. I think it's bad for your health. We talk about Luca only beats with women in Rosewood. This is me starting drama. Amazing. He only beefs with women. Let's think about that. Is that actually true, though? Let's see. He kind of has beef with, like... He doesn't really have a lot of beef with people. But is there a single guy that Luca beefs? He beefs with Vesper. Vesper's not a woman. Vesper's a woman now? Luca woman hater confirmed. No, stop. Oh my god. Saga of Mirandal is one of the best stories in my opinion. Leon's getting up there and Luca is a close second. Dude, that's high praise. Thank you, man. I'm so glad that people enjoyed Mirandal's story, man. It's very rewarding to me. Oh man. Oh yeah, we've beefed with Lethariel in the past too. Yeah. Oh man. The Red Pill arc is real. Wow. Mirren will change you. Dude. That's... Damn, dude. That's one of the most flattering things I think anyone's ever said about one of my characters. You're a pretty cool character maker and storyteller or whatever. Thanks, Frankie. Thank you. I hope Mirren makes an appearance here on future FT episodes. That would be sick. Mirren has changed me, bruh. I hope for the better, guy. For the better, right? For the better? Boss, you're kind of good at this, hate to say. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Mirren changed my outlook on life for real. I feel like you guys are just memeing me now. Switches from being a bookworm to a forest cryptid to a mass murderer to being an S-class merchant. That's true. Time to return to the Fortnite mines. Good luck, Ribbon. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for I think you rated me, right? I'm not crazy? Well, thanks for stopping by. And if you rated me, thanks for the raid. I can't see my notifications for some reason. Good to see you. I hope we get to RP more too. It's been really nice RPing with you. Thank you. You too, Ribbon. I miss Avery every day. But I'm glad you're having fun with your Furbolg. Wasn't streaming, hurt my wrist today. Oh no, hope you're feeling better soon. Anyway, I like the part where Mirren caused the green death. So great. Man, Mirren was really quick to take blame for stuff after season 1, man. You ever think of returning to FT? I honestly just, from a time commitment standpoint, I can't. I simply can't. But I would love to guest star in an episode. Hee hee. Dude, Mirren's so cool even though I haven't seen him yet. It's a long watch, but dude, it's one of the best stories Bring Us told. Dude, you guys are gonna make me blush, guys. What the hell? Guys, it's Shuri. My characters have a very blamable way to them. They do kinda, don't they? I've noticed that. A lot of my characters get blamed for shit a lot.
Probably.
I'm starting to feel like it's a me thing, guys. Asmodeus is my favorite character, Bringus. I loved Asmodeus so much. I miss playing him. Ugh. I honestly, though, I couldn't ask for a better way for a character to go out. Asmodeus is still unambiguously in the Fey realm, fighting an Elder Fey for his body. Swap into him right now. Sure. A lot of you guys probably don't know Asmodeus. Where is it? This is my favorited. I need to go to my uploaded. Here he is, dude. My most low effort character. He didn't even have a camera. Hold on. I forgot he doesn't even have a camera, chat. Wow, it's been so long. Can I get the mirror out? Boom! Look at this fucking dude. Look how ostentatious he is. With his fucking cape. This is Asmodeus, chat. He doesn't walk. He only floats. He's an elder vampire. He's ended the world thousands of times. You know, he's just tired of it all, man. He just he just runs a winery now and scams people for fun. He's like a Dracula spoof. Oh, Dark Lord Asmodeus. Oh god, it's so funny. Oh my god, I should play an Ashborn Noble and he's just Asmodeus. Hello. It is I.
What the fuck? Oh no, not again!
Yes, come
Back in
here.
the fucking building!
I have a task for you.
Oh.
A new wine flavor just dropped. I need you to go hand out samples.
Oh, shit.
Go and do my dark bidding.
You're dead.
I'm not dead. I'm just suspended in the Fey realm fighting an elder Fey. I'm gonna steal his body and give it to Nurgle.
Okay, I guess, but like, god damn it. We're getting you back. I swear.
I don't really feel like you are actually trying to get me back. It kind of seems like you're just happy
really.
that I'm trapped in the Fey realm and have stopped trying.
God, no.
Going to be awkward when I re-emerge victorious.
It's gonna be real awkward, yeah, because
where are all my... I still hear that the wine crew is still out there, like, being the wine crew. It's so cool.
Yeah, they are.
I'm so glad that they're still...
I'm so happy for them. Technically, I'm supposed to be the co-owner with them, but I haven't been able to go around for a bit, so I haven't been able to, like, actually go hang out with them, and I feel really bad about it.
Oh, man.
I need to do that again.
I miss it, dude.
We've got to bring them back, though.
Yeah. My one attack spell of the entire series. The realm of 1 million bats!
The economy, no! God, I missed that so much.
That was a good time. I loved this character, man.
Oh, I miss him. I miss him so much. I miss Nurgle, too.
It's okay.
Fuck.
Jin and Eugene are taking on in our place. God bless them. God bless them.
God bless them.
God bless them. Oh, I did have a camera.
Fuck.
Okay,
I'm gonna
never
go
mind.
to bed. I'll see you on
Have a good
Tuesday
night.
for Rosewood. Dude, it's so fucking... Bro.
Have a good
Everything's
night.
just gone to shit.
It sure has.
Oh, it sure has. Good night, though, Bringers.
Good night, good night.
Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah. We've got such a good, what's hee-hee? I'm afraid to click hee-hee. What is hee-hee? I'm not gonna click it. Toon put a zip bomb on my account. I'm not opening that shit. I'm not opening that. I don't trust it. Yeah, I'm gonna click and be like, what is that? And it's a big fucking spoiler. Show everyone Mirren. You're so right. This is Luca, by the way. Say hi, Luca. Say bye, Luca. Hey.
Hi.
Watch it. There she is.
No.
Look.
Yeah, it's me.
Wow.
It's not a canon outfit.
It's Shuri, dude. Are we there? Oh, we're invisible. Boom. This is Mirren. Hold on. Oh my god. I must have been doing some memes with him. He's all like angry and blushy. This is Mirren. This is how he left off. He's still drunk. Look at this boy. He's been through so much. Rodwin cock and balls win. You're so right. Isn't he cool? Oh, the VB bit. You're right. He came in as like a drunk, washed-up actor who played Mirandol. I remember now. Strip. Oh yeah, let me show you his scars, dude. It's our boy. This is our boy, guys. Do I have a shirtless toggle on this one? I don't think I do, chat. I don't think this one has a shirtless toggle. I think I have to get into the other avatar for that. This was his walking around avatar. This was, at the time, my most expensive avatar I had commissioned. The face was completely custom, from scratch. Thessalo, be gay, do crime! Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Camera. There we go. Sash. Jacket. Boom! Look how good he looks. Look how sick he is, dude. Yeah, this model was by Aussie Sophie, man. At the time, so another avatar is more expensive? Correct. I think now it's Leon with all of his extra gizmos and gadgets. The bandage and the runes aren't there? Let me fix that. Ah, here we go. Boom. 100%. So, chat, this grew over time for Mirren. It started really low. What do you mean? This is Leon.
Holy shit, Leon, you got buff and you got tattoos.
Yeah, bro, I'm skinny fit now.
Who's this for?
Oh, this was Mirren. He was my FT character before I retired him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That look really cool. I like it.
Yeah, he went through a lot, man. So much tragedy with this boy.
Yeah, I can see the scars. Jesus.
Yeah, every single one of these scars is a scar he got in character, including on his back. 1 second. On his back, he was lashed for oh, come on. How can I? Wait, how come his camera sticks with him? What? Give me this back. I want this back. Why is his camera sticking? I thought this was gone forever. I thought I could never do this again. I gotta send this to someone. Well, on his back, chat, you just have to trust me. He's got horrible lash marks, and Sophie put normal maps on him and everything. Horrible.
They look really good.
Yeah.
But like bad for him, but like really cool.
Yeah. Let me actually see if I can show. Ooh, yeah, there they are.
Stream
Ooh.
cameras, so check.
Ooh.
Indeed.
He got lashed for letting a spy into the scribery because she manipulated his emotions. Because he was alone, because everyone was ostracizing him because they thought he betrayed them. And it was great. It was great, man. He earned his cutie marks, dude.
I'm gonna walk away now.
Oh, woo! Yeah, brother! Every single one of these scars is from an actual encounter he had that left marks. Including this one. This was the most recent one he had gotten before he left. Oh yeah, he's missing a finger because it was cut off during torture for the same thing. Basically, he's got a nub. What's up, man?
Yuri told me what you said. You're dead to me.
Oh, you don't like my cutie marks? Oh, I love it, dude. Show the rune glow. You're so right. Every once in a while, he'd have a bad reaction to some magic or some shit. There was like an evil entity trying to speak to him through these. It's unresolved. It may be a reason he returns. Maybe not. We'll see. It's bad. But he's one of the very few characters in FT that was able to like start to harness magic. Very cool stuff, man. I enjoyed it a lot. All right. Remember Tosha's captain that knocked the ever-living shit out of him with her gauntlet? Yeah, he's got the... That's why his eyebrow's missing, Nick. Yeah, Blood Mage shenanigans. And then there's Donovan. Yeah, there's just Donovan. He just has a baseball bat. There he is. Come on, show up. Show up, Donovan. Show up. Do it. Donovan I'm actually very proud of because I sculpted his face myself. I heavily edited a base.
Everyone was like...
I actually got into Blender and learned it so I could sculpt his face in myself. I got him all through the Blender stuff by myself, and then I was like, okay, well, no, that's not strictly true. I had like hand-holding the entire way, but he looks great, doesn't he? Like, look how cool he looks. He looks like such a little shitter. You can see this guy on every other Friday. Every other Friday, I go around as this delinquent, and he makes their school actively worse. Fuck are you looking at me for? Why are you doing it?
I don't have one.
Why are you doing? Hold on, let me switch. Let me join you guys.
You fucked it up.
My radio menu's broken.
It's broken?
No, it's like my every once in a while it's just my radio decides it doesn't like when I click leftwards, and so it just won't toggle anything, and I have to like finagle it a bunch.
It was a me problem, and I was like, oh no.
Not everything's about you.
It should be.
Yeah.
Sick. Nice hair, by the way.
Yeah. It's good hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. It actually looks different enough that I didn't even notice it at first. If you hadn't told me beforehand, I wouldn't have even known.
Yeah.
I love that she just has an overbite when she smiles, dude.
Yeah, you a fucking dog, dude. You got fucking.
I'm literally that one cat that like when it smiles with its little like fangs.
Cheesing.
Like, I'm teasing.
Nice, dude. Nice.
I'm teasing.
We gotta get you a cheese toggle so I can.
No.
Yeah. It's important.
No.
It's for science.
No.
It's for science.
We have to refriend her because she's changing her identity, dude. We have to. You can't just cheese her.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say she's changing her gender, dude.
I don't even know you, bro.
I don't even know you.
I mean, I'd still support him.
I want to show you so bad. I want to show you so bad.
I'm still streaming.
Oh fuck it! I want to show you so bad.
Don't.
I'm not. I want to show you so bad.
Okay.
Luke, the cheese toggle win? I guess we'll see.
I think you should.
Here's to hoping I do. Next week I should hopefully be getting some W's.
Yeah,
I can't believe I started tweaking the moment your dad dies. I was like, oh fuck, this is so poorly timed. Literally, Lulu pulled me into a call and said, "You start seeing rainbow." Okay, I'm gonna
nice
to leave
going,
now.
dude.
At my moment.
Milo, he's dying, but you're also gay.
Yeah, I saw visions, and all I got from that is I'm really fucking gay.
Milo,
apparently,
you're gay. You're gay.
You're gay.
You're gay.
You like men.
Boys kissing. Boys kissing.
You like men? You're gay.
I saw my brother, and I heard my dad.
Wow.
That's the gist of it.
That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah.
All right, this time for real, I'm ending stream. So.
Good night, team.
Goodbye, guys. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, chat. We're going to go now.
He's not gonna end his stream.
I'm gonna do it.
Talk about the government.
Speaking of, actually, now that you mention it, it's time to be free, chat.
And that's the thing, like Victor.
Chat, we're real big on going to bed and waking up in the morning. So this is your chance. I'm giving you the time. I'm giving you the bedtime card. This is your chance to go to sleep. No holes barred, no questions asked. You can just go to bed right now. It's 2 a.m. I know. That's why you need to go to bed. What?
Bingo. I forgot to tell you something. Don't you love it that Ashport is now an oligarch?
It's so cool. It's just like real life. Yippee!
I thought about it and I was like, oh my god, so topical.
Oh no, chat. Remember, when you vote, you're not voting for your beliefs. You're voting for the oligarchs or you're voting for the demagogues. There's no other choices. Anyway, good night, everybody. Good night. Go to bed. I love you. Go to bed. And for those who aren't going to go to bed, who are going to who are going to fly in the face of my commandments, I shall send thee on a raid. Doja's an apartment in Tenebris, where they send mutant dogs after you. Oh my god. Go to bed, chat. East Coasters, stay losing. It's 2 a.m. for you. Pacific Coasters, it's like only 11 p.m. for you. Must be nice. Must be nice. Okay. Oh god. Who are we raiding, boys? Who the hell are we raiding? Let's see. Jesus Christ. We're raiding Iron Mouse. No. Fucking. My brain's shutting down. Oh. Oh shit, let's raid Spats. Spatula does art and they rig VTubers and stuff. Let's fucking go. Do it, raid Iron Mouse. I fucking double dog dare you. Her mods shout out every raid. You'll get a follow or two. That's kind of funny. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to bust into the VTuber scene. That's what I'm saying. All right, guys. Go give Spats some love. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.